Hey, we're live, everybody.
Woo!
Yes. And then rhythm bot.
It feels like it's
yeah,
been a
Rhythm Bot,
minute.
go away, Rhythm Bot. Hold on.
I had to
Let me just
banish.
kick Rhythm Bot off.
No. I banished him. We're good.
Okay, cool.
I banished.
Oh no, I had to
Rhythm
banish him from my own
Oh, you
Discord
get
channel.
banishment as well?
I just
Banishment
removed him
from
from the showing up in the Discord as a person. So Discord bot,
Okay, well-
I'm sorry, you're not sentient yet. You cannot join our game. Otherwise, we'd be happy. We
Oh,
already
I
have.
forgot
We
to
already
change
have a bard.
Annie's name. Damn it.
What?
Oops. I'm still Pirate Shade.
Right.
That's
bad.
okay.
Alright, well, welcome everyone. We're back to Curse of Strahd this week. If you have seen our announcements on Twitter, we will be back to doing Candlekeep in our next session. We're not too sure yet how things are gonna go from here on, whether we're gonna do like one Candlekeep, one Curse of Strahd, probably not, but we'll just play by ear come next month, because there's a few things that we need to wrap up for June. But yeah, just keep an eye out on our Twitter where we'll post the latest announcements about what goes up. But yeah, we are back to Curse of Strahd this week, and if everyone is ready to go,
Yeah.
go good.
Let's go.
Well, I guess small announcement. So since we did level up, Sierra was so kind as to redo our lovely stat blocks, which you can see right now, sort of cycling. So very nice. So all up to date. Obviously, if you have the D&D Beyond extension, you can still see those on the sheets if you want a little bit more in the details and all that stuff. Yes. Very lovely, and we are once again, as of 2 minutes ago, on our YouTube, back up to date. Yeah!
Yay!
Thank you, Matt.
We're still missing some time codes and stuff for the most recent stuff. I'm hoping to get those done in a little bit of time, but I want to at least have them all up, because even for us, we were like, hey, what happened in this session? And we're like, oh, they're all off Twitch. So they're all there. They're back up. So if you have to, if you were catching up, or if you want to look back on some of the funny moments, especially that amazing clip from last time with Annie needing to roll the nat 20 and rolling the nat 1s. That was a great one. I love that one. That was fun. But yeah, they're all up now. So that's it. That's all my announcements.
Yay!
Okay, well, in that case, let me get my documents back up. So, previously on the Misfortunate Shepherds, in the lead up to Yesterhill, you guys sent Van Richten back to Valaki to retrieve waffles to deliver to Irina in his tower. Adrian guides you all in his raven form to a waterhole where the druids and berserkers are known to collect their supply. Desire and Bree, you both proceed down to the waterhole, poison it with a vial of cackle fever, and witness some of them take it back to Yesterhill. Upon reaching Yesterhill, where lightning is constantly striking the peak, you manage to sneak your way past all 3 levels of the hill, narrowly avoiding the patrolling druids and berserkers. Reaching the ritual ring on the peak, you witness several druids chanting at this giant statue of Strahd that seemed to be glowing green from within. Battle ensued with the various druids and berserkers at the ritual sites. A lot of damage was dealt, mainly by failed attempts at climbing the trench wall, including people accidentally rolling back into the wall of fire cast by Savrog the Druid Elder. Though through Annie's comprehend languages, she hears that the druids are trying to summon Winter Splinter to take out their winged betrayers. You all fight your way up to the statue, several enemies falling victim to the cackle fever. Despite Deuce taking out Savrog, the remaining druids summon Winter Splinter. The giant tree blight, fueled by one of the Thane's gems, bursts from the statue, scattering the rest of the druids and the berserkers. You'll then take on Winter Splinter, Deuce running forward only to get taken down by one of the tree blight's attacks. However, Winter Splinter literally falls to Marcus's grease spell, knocking it off his base. You're wailing on the tree blight, Rose and Thorn breaking off a particularly good stick. With your collective efforts, Winter Splinter is destroyed. You retrieve the gem from within its trunk and lasso up a remaining druid and a berserker that was not able to escape due to being affected by the cackle fever. And as Annie goes to inspect the Gothias tree off to the side, she senses that the tree is the origin of the blights in the valley. She digs at the base, unearthing the remains of Shepherd Sunstep. And touching the remains sends her into a vision where Kalamavor congratulates her for laying Shepherd Sunstep to rest, and officially takes her on as a champion. and with a promising to take on the role of a Doom's Guide, and everyone is now level 7.
Yay!
More
I don't know
power.
if I don't know if everyone wants to just like go through any cool new fun things you get at level 7, just so our viewers have like an idea. And also I'll put you guys back on the Yesterhill map.
Juice gets level 4 spell slot, and that's it. Aw, yeah. Big level up, big level up.
I mean,
It's a
sounds
fun
like-
level up for Desire. I get a new invocation, new spell. No spell slots. Takes place off. But,
Why would you need that?
You don't need
well,
that.
all of these cool spells and no slots to cast them with, but such is the warlock life.
Marcus gets an ability called Flash of Genius, which I like to think of as Eureka. What that does is, as a reaction, he can boost anyone within 30 feet their saving throws or attack rolls by his intelligence score, which is +4. So it's pretty good.
Is that an action or a bonus action?
Reaction.
What the fuck?
Okay.
And here you see the DM stressing about all of these ability changes that
Brings out
weren't
the
asked
wine.
about.
He can only do it 4 times per long rest.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I know.
Oh, boo.
Isn't your intelligence modifier like a +5 or something stupid?
Next level it will be. It's
Oh,
+4
God.
even.
Better kill you before next level.
Oh yeah. That'll make my
Wow.
wife happy.
So overt with the threats.
Well, as Annie's now taken a level in Paladin, she got a nice hit dice for her hit points. Now proficient with a few armor things, so AC is a bit beefed up. Also got divine sense for strong evil, and lay on hands, which is a healing spell that I can just touch and heal.
Very nice, very nice.
Very cool.
Juice just looks over at Annie and says, Annie, you seem to be very glowing and like shiny today! Exclamation point shiny. I don't know. After that battle, you just seem, I don't know, more serene,
Radiating.
more radiant. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, maybe it's my new skincare routine.
Debris get anything interesting at 7?
I get to evade a bit more.
Ooh.
She gets
all
that-
woke.
It depends on a role, but yeah.
You get
I might live a bit longer. Like, if
I don't think
roll
you've
well.
ever been down, so you should be
Yeah.
fine.
You get to MC Hammer, you're like, can't touch this. Mm-mm.
As if she hasn't already been doing that.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so before we start, I'm going to give you guys a few items in retrospect. So these will be the things that you would have collected off the hags when you defeated them. I unfortunately didn't get them done in the previous session, so I will give you guys now. So from the hags, you collect 1 potion of resistance, which you may give to C, please. You find
Down.
yeah, right there. You find what appears to be a dream pastry recipe,
Yay!
which I can pop it in the chat.
Is it gluten free?
Or put it in the chat. I feel
Oh,
like
It could be
no.
gluten free.
a Marcus want to destroy it. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Does it
Oh.
say?
Oh,
Does it say anything about children?
Heated milk.
Yeah, so we can make it vegan. We can make it
Honestly, it
Oh, yeah,
sounds
there it is.
pretty delicious.
Bones.
This is quite low res. Is this just not loading?
It's probably loading. You should be able to magnify it.
do you want to drop the recipe in the chat so that people can play along with cooking dream pastries at home? If you have
I don't have a. I
1 to
don't
2 cups of finely milled children's bones in your pantry. If not, store-bought will be fine.
The store-bought will be fine.
Yeah. Oh my
Is it coming up as low res for you guys?
I know you can zoom in.
that
you
seems
just
okay.
click.
You can
I
say
switch
it.
camera. The stream can see. They can
Okay,
check
cool.
out Make dream pastries at home. Blood of the innocent.
Half
not
even
provided.
circles with longest fingernail. That's so unsanitary. We ate these?
I didn't.
Yeah.
I somehow find it more horrifying that she specifically says cut circles with your gross fingernail than it had children bones in it.
Finely milled children's bones. Gross.
Wow.
You can switch it to oatmeal flour to make a vegan.
The handwriting is very neat.
Yeah, very nice.
It's amazing that they're able to write that neatly with those long ass fingernails.
Indeed.
Okay, so
Wait,
along with
4 large egg yolks and only 1 egg white. What are they doing with all the other egg whites?
protein
Brushing them on the
shakes.
top to make it shiny.
Okay, checks out.
I mean, it's
Checks out,
you
yeah.
do that with egg yolk, not egg whites.
Yeah, egg wash is with egg yolk.
That's
But what you
Yeah,
can do with
making
your
their own
egg
protein
white,
powder on the side.
yeah.
I don't know,
or you
Annie,
just
if only we
mix
had
them up.
kept one of the bodies
Right.
so you could cast Speak with Dead and interrogate them about the finer points of this recipe.
Yeah.
Okay, and lastly, you
Probably
also
make this.
okay, Marcus. no.
Minus
With
the
a few
children
omissions?
bones. Yeah, with a few substitutions, I could probably make this IRL.
No, just straight. No. Okay. And also you managed to gain. I'll say because it's a retrospect, you guys would have identified / attuned with it already. You find something that is called the Ring of Divine Interruption, which I will post in the chat right now.
Yeah.
And I'll let you guys pick who wants to wear this.
I think we know who's going to get to wear it.
Ooh, that's pretty.
What do you mean?
Hold on, I gotta
Yeah, I'm just
I
like,
gotta do like 2 screens at
Oh.
the same time. I
oops.
haven't read
Okay,
it.
I'll read it. I'll read it out anyway. So, it's a very rare item required for attunement. So, when the wearer finishes a long rest, both the wearer and the DM can roll a d20 and record the numbers rolled. Both the wearer and the DM can replace any attack roll, saving throw, ability check made by them or a creature that can see with one of these foretelling rolls. Both the wearer and the DM can choose to do so before or after the roll is made, and they can replace the roll in this way only once per turn. So they cannot stack, so I can't be like, I'm going to like if you use a foretelling roll, I can't then go on top of that. So each foretelling roll can only be used once, and when both finish a long rest, they lose any rolls that they haven't used. If the ring is attuned to a non-magical user, the wearer is allowed to roll 2 d20s and store 2 foretelling rolls, whilst the DM is still only allowed to use 1. So it's basically a bit of a homebrew thing that I came up with. It kind of works like a divination wizard sort of thing, but the DM can also store one of these foretelling rolls. So are we capiche on how this thing works?
So it would be
little
double
bit.
up for a non-magic user.
Which
Yes,
is
so a
great.
non-magical user can have 2 foretelling rolls, whilst the DM can still only have 1. But if a magical user attunes to it, they only allowed 1 foretelling roll.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, so it's more useful on a non-magical user, essentially.
Yeah, that's
Great.
Hmm.
Hey Brie, how do you feel
Okay.
about a nice knuckle buster?
I don't trust magic. I don't trust magic.
Yeah. That's
Hughes looks over at her like, what?
trust in science.
You're based on luck, aren't you? Not magic.
Magical luck,
Magical
and
luck.
divination. You know, what do you think these are? And he starts juggling like glowing dominoes.
But isn't that like, because you're using muscles to juggle?
Yeah,
Oh my
I
God.
just thought it was your gambler's chi.
Yeah.
Juice trying to give Brie a ring. This is a wild escalation in
Oh,
what I thought was a fairly platonic relationship.
Bree raises a brow at this. I'm like, okay, what is going on?
Hughes throws his dominoes in the air, and they magically return into his what's it
Just
called
so
again?
starved for gossip.
Just one thing. That's using the power of science, Juice, and it's called your domino deck.
Yeah, that's on probability. That's all right.
Yeah, it's using magical magnetism.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm,
Wait, am I the only? So everyone does everyone,
Magic yo.
Yeah.
now they're all magic users except me.
We're all magic.
You were always, you were always
you were always
the one who wasn't
the only martial class, yeah.
It's up to
Okay.
you, because I'm just like, it makes more sense for the non-magical user to
Yeah.
have a bit more buff on this. So it's up to
Okay.
you who wants to take it.
I don't mind giving it a shot. See if it's useful at all.
We
yeah.
could change it around. It would just need different
Yeah.
attunement, right? That Marcus can do.
It just takes an hour to.
Anyone can attune to it. It just
Oh,
takes an
easy.
hour.
Okay.
And besides, so that's all the items, Lisa?
Yes, that is.
Alright,
Okay.
cool.
All right.
So, yeah,
I
Bree,
will add the ring. Thank you. All right.
I
let's
will-
see.
Oh, Bray, you just remember that you had a ring on.
yeah.
So I'll let you roll for the foretelling roll now if you would like, and I can also
Okay.
roll it. I know, like technically, we'll just say that like you can roll another one when new long rest comes up. But yeah, with
Okay.
like retrospectively, you would have had it already.
All right. So
I also feel like historically
the-
Bree's rolls tend to be unfortunate.
No, but the thing is, like with this, you want it to be either really good or really bad.
Yeah.
Because you can
Alright.
replace an enemy's save with.
Yeah, you can replace anything. So yeah, so it's actually good if you roll like either really good or really bad on this.
All right. So D20. All right. Let's
go.
Good luck.
There you go.
It's not, it's
Nice.
not-
That's a really good start.
Okay. Okay.
So
That's the
save
only
that.
time anyone's ever said good start for that.
So this is going to be a base roll. So any sort of like plus minus will go on top of this. Okay.
Okay.
Matt, we're just not getting this in the chat.
What are we not getting?
On the layout, the
Roll 20.
roll 20.
Oh,
Ray, do you
yeah,
want to
just
roll
the map.
another one because you got two?
Yeah, roll another one.
oh, right. This-
Okay, 2 lows. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll minus one.
5.
Oh,
what
okay,
the-
you got a
Roll 5.
Alright.
Okay, so Lisa can screw us over.
Then you have more of a chance of screwing me over or buffing
That's
yourself.
true. And here's the thing about divination, because I ran a campaign with a divination wizard. You can't do advantage or lucky with that. It just that is the result.
Oh.
Okay.
So just so
So-
you know.
Alright. Alright. So I can use these two numbers.
Yeah, so basically say like if you were to be like I'm gonna intimidate someone or like I'm gonna grapple someone and I'm like okay well I'm gonna roll strength, you're like no you don't bitch, you get two.
Okay.
As part of the verbal
You're
component
aggressive.
of activating this spell, you have to say, I don't think so, bitch.
But you have a roll. You rolled a 5, so you can
rolled
use
a
that.
But I
Let me-
can't stack it on top of it. So if you say, well, I get this, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna do this and get that sort of thing. It has to be.
Oh no,
not
no.
Unless you say, no, you don't, bitch.
you thought.
Let me just write this down. Okay. Let me just write- No. All right. Cool. So 2 and a 5.
Words.
I should add it to the description. Can only be activated by saying, no, you don't, bitch.
Could we switch it into a family friendly and just say you've activated my trap roll? I don't know.
No, cute. I
Curse
can't censor
of
myself, so I don't want
family
us to commit to being a family
I don't
friendly
think we'll
stream.
ever family history.
Nice try.
Oh,
2 and a 5. All right. 2 and a 5.
we've tripped already.
I had
My
to-
mod sensor's activated.
Yeah, I had to add permitted term, bitch, to the chat. I'm not sure if I
Look
had
at
it
what you've
manually
done.
censored or if it was one of the default things, but that was
I
funny.
think it's generic, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, so like we'll play a few sessions to see how this ring goes. If it's like too OP or not OP enough, I might just like scale things a little bit because it is a homebrew thing. So we'll see how it
Oh, that's
goes.
cool.
The other thing is if we remember to use it.
Yeah.
And that too, yeah.
It's yeah.
Mm.
It's like my own version of a counter spell, which is kind of cool. So I can only these two numbers are pretty much held on for just one day.
Yes.
Okay.
Till next long rest, yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Thank
say
you for
if you
clarifying.
get like knocked out, you don't lose it either.
It's still
Okay.
the number is as if it's like just the dice roll though. They still get like the plus to hit or whatever
Yep,
they
they
would
do.
normally get.
Yeah,
The base roll.
the base roll.
Gotcha.
But yeah, just no stacking anything else on top of it apart from your usual proficiencies.
Yeah.
Okay, are we all good?
Yeah.
So,
All right, so back on Yester Hill, you see that the storm clouds overhead seems to subside a little bit. The pouring rain softens into this drizzle as you'll see Annie get to her feet again, and everyone feels this renewed vitality within you. You hear the distant scuttling of several blights as they run away from the Gothias tree. Annie, you quickly pick up Molly, who tries to run off and chase down a twig blight. Now, without the rain obscuring your vision, you see the Gothias tree, and it's always like sickly glory. There's like blood that oozes from, like sap from its twisted trunk. There's dark roots weaving into the earth, like almost like a disease of some sort. Annie, you see the remains of Shepherd Sunstep still half buried at the base of the tree. And what would you guys like to do? And
I'm
you
just
still
going
have,
to-
yep. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
get less rabbit in my arms. Sorry.
What time of day is it? I don't remember.
It's
This is
probably
like-
about midday right now because you guys. I mean, like it doesn't feel like midday because it is storming, but you guys reached this area pretty early in the day.
Yeah, I thought it'd be late afternoonish because we did go to that lake
Yeah, I thought it was
well
late.
area. Yeah,
Yeah.
It was the evening.
yeah.
Probably
Couple
not
hours past.
evening. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say it's probably about mid-afternoon. Sorry.
Okay.
So all the blights ran into the trees.
They ran away from the trees when you guys approached.
Oh, they ran away from the trees. Okay. We don't see anyone else lurking about. Like no enemies we missed or anything like that.
Not counting the two that you have tied up. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are we doing with these two?
Well, to interrogate them, I think that you lost concentration on tongues, so I'm not sure whether we actually have capacity to speak to them at this point in time.
Like today, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not going to be possible today. Well, I'm a little bit battered and bruised still. Could definitely use some rest, even though it's a little early. But are we going to stick around here and nurse ourselves a little bit before we head out? I could use a little bit of a rest, a short one.
Yeah, I'm sure the Mardikovs would take us in.
Right, but before we kind of make our way back down the hill, I think is what Juice is saying.
We were at least a few hours
Yeah.
back, right, to get
Sure.
back
Some
there.
travel, and they
It's about 2 hours back, so you'll probably reach the Wizard of the Ones by dinner time ish.
Alright, well, if we want to have a short rest in a safe space, I can always pull out my, the rope trick, and we can hang out there for an hour.
Sure. Did we do that before? I forget.
I don't.
We have
what
done it
this is for?
We have.
What?
Right?
So, it's a spell that basically creates a portable hole that we can chill out in for an hour,
Ah. Okay.
i.e. short rest, and it's safe.
That sounds good.
Hey,
Awesome.
Deuce,
Yes.
do you mind if I just touch you for a moment?
Phrasing, Annie.
There was better
Phrasing.
ways to word that.
just
I know,
proposed
I-
to Brie, Annie.
I'm just feeling like I just want to try something. Is that okay?
Oh, okay. He's a little bit hesitant, but he just holds out his hand, I guess.
Oh Jesus.
Lay on hands.
Are you laying a hand on
On
I
his
am
hand.
laying a hand, and I believe I am healing him for 5 hit points.
Woo!
Yep.
Dude,
And you can choose how much hit
Yeah.
points you give him.
5.
Nice.
Deuce breathes in, is like, he just looks at Annie, is like, I knew you were feeling a little bit more shiny today.
Is that alright?
Shiny.
Of course. That can't say I'm not. Can't say I'm completely surprised, but it's good to have someone with that special touch. And I give her a wink again.
Anyone else want special touch?
I think short rest would be good first, just to try it out. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And I think
Yeah.
you've used up your special touch for the day.
Nope, I get 5 per long rest.
It's paladin level times 5 hit points that you can heal. That's what that means.
Yeah.
So yeah, 5 max. 5 max.
Oh,
For now.
Oh, I see. Got it.
I feel
Okay.
honored that I
One,
was
two,
the
three,
first
four,
one that
five.
you decided to lay your special touch
She
on.
didn't know what she was doing.
I feel very special
like-
That
and honored.
sounds like Annie.
Desire draws her cloak tighter around her neck, like leaving no exposed skin. I don't want any part of the special touch. What's happening right now?
Let's
No, thank
head
you.
up into the rope window, whatever, and let's have a short rest, shall we?
With
Do we
the
have any sense of whether or not this tree that's kind of leaking? I mean, is
Yeah.
there going to be any impact from leaving it here? Like, I mean, it's Annie. You said you had a sense that it was controlling the blights. Should we just leave it to continue to exert that influence, or should we prune it back like the other one?
Oh. It's a good question. I believe the blights are coming from this tree. It's like their mother, I guess. Would I be
Too bad.
what
you
would I
don't.
want to
Speak with
Who should
plants?
be it?
You don't have that?
speak with?
Could you divine sense and figure out what this is?
Oh yes, my divine sense.
So you can just sense if it's evil or not, yeah?
Mhm.
Hang on, I'll chuck it in.
Oh god, paladin things I now have to learn. Oh, why are they all so long?
I'm sorry.
So, yeah. So if it's evil, it smells bad.
It smells bad. Bad smell.
Okay,
And
so
also, you know if it's celestial, fiend, or undead.
Yeah.
And you also know whether something has been consecrated or desecrated.
okay. Oh,
Uh-huh.
does of any place or object that's been constant? Okay, so you focus on this new sense that you noticed you have for the first time. You do notice that there is a strong evil odor coming from this Gothias tree. It definitely doesn't feel like it's something definitely doesn't feel like it's something that's it is natural, but you can tell that from the history that it has, it is a pretty evil presence. However, beneath it, you do sense that there seems to be something that's desecrated beneath it.
Oh.
Oh, that's interesting. Hey guys, I feel like there's something that's desecrated beneath this tree.
Okay. Can we investigate the tree and see if there's like something under the roots, maybe?
Doesn't thought
Sure.
dig.
Ah,
Let's find a spot before I use dig.
I mean, Shepherd's Sunstep is still half buried in there as well, so you guys have to.
Okay.
do it.
We excavate Shepherd's Sunstep.
So
I think the
an
word is
11.
exhume.
Oh yeah, that's right.
yeah.
You're
Breeze
gonna
just,
need to know these now that you're a paladin, Annie.
I'm learning, okay?
Yo, what's Bree doing?
just keeping an eye out on the unconscious guys. I assume we tied them up, right?
Yeah.
Oh, they're not unconscious. You can hear their laughter from where you are right now.
Oh, they're still laughing.
We're still having a good old lull.
I don't touch them. I just yank them by the rope somewhere. Yeah. From a distance of them.
Are you following the group to the Gothias tree? Like,
How-
where's everyone right
How
now?
far are
Let's
they?
shepherd
Yeah.
them
How's-
along.
So
Yeah.
on the map that you see here,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's the Gothias tree there, and this is the ritual site you're
Yep.
for.
Okay. Yeah. I just tugged them along.
Alright, so I rolled
Marcus,
an
with
11
your
to investigate.
11 investigation, you dig a little bit and you realize that, okay, I'm not finding anything. Perhaps this is a lot deeper, or the tree is on top of it. It doesn't seem to be too obvious on first with an 11 investigation.
Alright, so my boon companions, I think whatever Annie sensed under the tree is quite literally under the tree. So if we wanted to get at it, we'd have to uproot the tree.
You think?
I don't think, Annie. I know.
I don't suppose there's like a friendly looking like bunny or gopher or something nearby.
Is what's your Amarat? Is Snuffles with us?
Snuffles not with you guys.
No,
Then
Snuffles isn't
no.
with us.
Sorry.
It had one utility.
No, is Diamond with us?
No, you guys don't have
No.
any animals with them. You left all the animals like in blue water in.
Diamond is not going to dig with its complete lack of limbs and opposable thumbs. That's a very low nature check.
I will have you roll a perception check for animals in the area.
Friendly animals that dig. That's a 15.
Sure, I'll say you see a bunny pick his head up from behind one of the stone cans on the side.
God.
Okay.
Boy.
Well, in that case, I am going to cast Speak with Animals. Yep. And I am going to go over to the bunny and I am going to put the description in Twitch and not in a messenger chat, but like I was about to. And I kneel down and I say, "Hey, little guy, how you going?"
It's wet. I'm trying to find my way back to my burrow.
Oh, do you have a name?
Why are you doing bunny ears? You're not a bunny.
I'm speaking bunny.
She's empathizing.
Oh, fuck. Jeffrey.
Hey, Jeffrey. I bet you're really good at digging.
I'm okay at digging.
I've got a massive favor to ask of you, and then maybe I could help you find your way back to your burrow.
Okay.
Do you mind following me back up to this tree? Do you know about the Gulthias tree up the top here?
Oh, we don't go near that. That tree is scary.
Oh?
My
Why is it
pencil.
scary?
Smart bunny.
Monsters come out from it.
Oh yes, the tree blights, right? The little twiggy guys. You've seen them around, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, we might be able to. There's something I feel there's something underneath the tree. And I don't know. I really could use your really super special digging skills to find out what it is, and maybe that could stop the scary monsters. I don't know, but if you could be really brave for me, and I'll be there with you as well. And I've got some friends over there, and they can help. And if the scary monsters come out, we'll get them for you.
Roll for persuasion.
And it's see love resting on my shoulder, watching it intently.
That's a 23. That's a 23.
I can try. I can try.
Oh, that would be so great, Jeffrey. I really appreciate that.
Okay.
Bree
I
got
can
too
try-
close to the. I'm just gonna go take the Heartstone over to Bree because I think she's accidentally gotten infected with the cackle fever.
Lisa's face just like, what has my life become?
Yeah, no, Jeffrey was like, oh, I can try. The monsters killed my father, so I might be good to get revenge.
Oh my god.
Okay, calm
So,
down. Jeffrey Montoya, calm down.
So, okay. So Jeffrey follows you back up to the base of the Gothias tree.
Oh, thank you
And-
so much, Jeffrey. You're very brave.
Yeah.
This might take like a long fucking time.
Yeah.
It is a bunny.
So I think all like standard adventuring packs have a shovel in them, and plus Rosenthorn can dig. So I think teamwork makes the dream work.
Oh, that's all right. We just brought Jeffrey the meat shield to deal with whatever blights come out of the roots of this tree. Good thinking, Annie.
No!
Definitely protect yourself with the small innocent animals.
Juice does definitely not have a shovel.
Okay.
I'm
I think one of you has a
looking.
shovel somewhere.
We had a shovel at one point, but I don't know whether we borrowed it from someone.
I thought standard adventuring packs have shovels.
Well, in that case, Desire is
Some
going
of them may.
to rustle up an unseen servant to dig a little bit faster than this rabbit is perhaps capable of.
Gently dig.
Yeah.
That way, if we're
Okay,
not
so-
using the rabbit, I can feed love.
That's not what's happening here.
Okay, so I'll say, Marcus, you've cast the rope trick too, so you guys are having a short rest in this otherworldly dimension. At this point, you have Jeffrey the bunny is like digging, so is Rosenthorn. The unseen servant is also doing that like Animal Crossing villager style.
Excellent. I'm gonna get some hit dice then.
What?
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Animal
God,
Crossing
good
style. We just
start.
need to give the rabbit like an apple, and then it can just like
Zoom.
zoom.
Okay. Okay.
And just remember, you also get Song of Rest from Annie being a bard, so that's an extra D6.
Oh,
It's an
does that
extra
mean I
what?
can roll my thing?
D8 or D6?
D6.
Oh, does this mean I can use the thing?
What thing?
This thing.
I only had one extra hit point to heal anyway.
That's when you cast spells, not for Song of Rest.
Okay.
But I'm glad you're thinking about it.
I'm
Yeah,
thinking. That's half the battle.
You're not wrong.
Also, sidebar, we get some hit points back on short rest.
Yeah.
If you roll your hit die, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. Do I get to roll my bard hit die and my paladin hit die then, or just one?
You can choose.
Okay. Paladin.
Paladin's higher, right?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez,
You'll
yeah.
have less paladin hit dice to roll, I think, is the only difference.
Yeah, I've only got the one.
Okay. So also, yeah, you guys come out of your short rest, descend back onto the floor from this other dimension. You see that Rosenthorn and Jeffrey has stopped digging. Your unseen servant is still going dink, 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 and it seems to be hitting. It seems to be hitting what looks like. You only manage to get a little bit beneath the tree within the roots. It's just hitting this tip. The tip of the shovel seems to be hitting what appears to be like this stone rock slab of some sort, and it's like bouncing off it.
Desire, what's this one's name? What's this
I
one's
don't
name?
know. 4?
Thor. Four.
How many unseen servants have I summoned today? This is probably the 4th, so it's 4.
Okay. Flora, what have you got there, buddy?
Can I talk?
Nope.
I don't even think it's visible. It's just a floating shovel.
Yeah.
Annie, you're too polite. I know you try and talk to everybody and everything, but
Everyone deserves common decency.
you're right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah. Bree takes a step back.
I think at this point it's actually just dissolving. They don't last very long.
Can we get a closer
Okay,
look?
If you have any last words, Annie, you better say them fast because the duration of this spell is about to expire.
I go and see what Four's got. The sort of sound of the kink has sort of alerted me to it.
Okay, so you do what's happening with music? So yeah, you do go to the like sort of like tangled within the roots of the Gothias tree. It does appear to be like this sleek stone slab. And I'll have you roll a history check.
Hell yeah.
Wait, wasn't there a stone slab at the windmill?
Hell yeah. Oh, that's a 5.
I'll say Annie, you're like, what's this rock? But Marcus is like, wasn't there a stone slab at the windmill?
So, with my keen mind, if
Actually,
it's
that's
calling
true.
back on
Oh,
something
yeah.
that we've already seen. Oh my god, look at me thinking about my D&D skills and... Oh.
Excellent.
Oh no.
Excellent!
I'll say with your keen mind ability, you do realize that this is kind of similar to the one that you remember to be at the old bone grinder, within the
Hey,
megaliths.
guys, this is kind of similar to the one at the old bone grinder with the megaliths.
Yeah, which we couldn't access.
Is there any engravings on this one? The other one had an image of the huntress, if I recall correctly.
The engravings was on the megaliths itself, not the slab of the
I
floor.
see.
Marcus, can you come take a look at this for me? You sent the correspondence to Madame Eva, yeah?
Yeah. That's correct, my dear. So yes, this looks like a stone slab, much like the one that wouldn't give us access. I forget why, but wouldn't allow us. Probably
Because you
it had
needed.
level
you-
up. We needed a level up, I think.
Because
We've got to level up.
what Madame Eva said was that you needed something to show your holiness and your loyalty,
All right.
like an
well,
item of some sort,
Annie, do
So
you
what, sorry?
have right
like an
the
item.
symbol of hope, which I believe is at the dragon's house in the Taroka readings. So I think we're not going to be able to access whatever's here, but we should note it for future reference.
What about Molly? She's a symbol of hope, right?
Be my guest, Annie. Be my guest.
Okay, I place Molly down amongst the roots.
Molly just looks up at you.
So you're asking Molly to go under the stone slab?
Yeah, sure. You might find
Okay.
something fun.
Can I
I'll
say
say Molly.
Can
Molly
we
tries
lift
to.
it?
Can I say it for Molly? Creepy.
Creepy, creepy. It's like she just like pats the tree.
Pat, pat.
Bree takes another step back.
Also, she probably doesn't react to the stone slab, considering she only looks for creepy or shining things. And
That's
putting
fair
her on the
enough,
stone
Molly.
slab doesn't seem to have like activated anything, from what you can tell.
So
What about the
go ahead, Annie. Go ahead.
what about the stuff from Kalanvor? Did I get a sigil or something? Something hopeful? Oh, the book. The book's hopeful, right?
If we're going to
A
sit here for the
holy
next
book.
hour while Annie touches every item she owns against this rock, I might take another short
Alright.
rest.
I'm just going to unload the entire bag of holding and then
What
just
about-
load
yeah.
it back up.
What about your Yu-Gi-Oh card, Annie?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
good
my Yu-Gi-Oh card.
I forget what things we've picked up because this doesn't sound familiar to me at all.
idea. It's her shepherd card.
The shepherd
Yeah,
card.
the blue eyes white dragon card that Madame Eva gave her.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Blue Eyes
Yeah.
White Dragon. Yep.
No, but I will say that touching the card to the stone also doesn't elicit any sort of response. Just for the sake of expediency, I'll say nothing you have right now can elicit that.
Yep.
Kind of benevolent BM. BM? BM. BM.
BM.
So
What did I say? Yeah.
have we
Tell
tried to
them.
lift it?
It's buried under the ground?
Yeah, so it's you guys are kind of like touching the tip of it. It's not like something you can get your hand underneath and just heat.
I think
This is still like
regardless,
it's still like within all the roots and everything itself as well.
we know where this
One
thing is. It's
the
not going
window.
anywhere. I'm sure we can return once we
It's not.
figure it
It
out.
is making a lot of those blights.
Is it coming
We don't
from
want
that,
them-
or is it something around it?
I think that's the tree itself. Not
Yeah, no,
the-
I would say with any of your previous Arcana check, you can probably tell that this is where the blights originate from. This is where they're coming. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is where the blights come from.
I think the
Ah.
stone slab is covering something. Like a room or something else.
I think
in
the
that
tree is
case-
covering the slab.
Right, but we think that the slab is covering the entrance to something.
Entrance. Who said anything about an entrance?
I just assume that slabs. There's always something interesting behind a slab.
That's right.
Yeah.
As long as it's not another slab, I'm happy. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can take note, and I pull out my book in my bag of holding that has all my notes in it, and just jot that down.
I mean,
You
can
done?
I try this? I'm going to.
Pull the slab.
No, I'm going to summon a ghost.
Whoa.
What?
Ooh.
I don't know
Bree
why
takes
that
another step.
force damage. I'm gonna. Desire's gonna pull the gilded skull and channel some energy into it to summon a ghostly spirit, and ask that to
Creepy.
fly below the slab and see whether there's
What can I tell you though? Can I speak?
I don't
Like, can-
know.
Like, how does it communicate with you? Can
Does
it communicate
it
with you?
understands the languages you speak?
But how does it tell anything back to you?
I don't know. Theoretically, whether that can.
Yeah, also you summon a ghost. It disappears beneath a Gosias tree. It does
I'll
come
ask
back.
it to also just pick up anything interesting to.
Can it? Can
If it
I?
sees anything.
Can
Do you have a
I?
description of it?
Yeah, sorry, I was just about to paste.
I'm
I
like,
can move through other creatures and objects as if they were difficult terrain. If it ends
Can I
its turn
pick up anything? Can I like?
the
interact
description
with Gabriel?
is very thin on what it can do. It doesn't actually say whether it's. I mean, it can be hit, so I assume it's corporeal.
Then how does it go into the yard? Oh,
Giving you all the description that I have.
this is like me with Tales from Beyond. I'm like, it's a paragraph.
I'm gonna open up a Reddit tab.
Okay, I will say your ghost manages to float beneath the Gothias tree through the slab. How much hit points does it have?
It has
Oof.
40
Like,
40 hit points.
And how long does it last until it dies?
Yep, it lasts for however long I concentrate on it, which is. Sorry.
I think it's up to either 10 minutes or 1 hour.
Okay, so I'll say.
It does say corporeal.
Okay. Oh, this is probably well. I haven't written the whole chapter underneath it yet, but this is probably what is going to happen to it. It's it goes underneath the stone slab. You wait a bit longer, and then suddenly it's like your concentration on this ghost just like diminishes. It's like it's disappeared, as if it got like destroyed down there or something.
Oh boy.
Right. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
So where's your
A
ghost?
valiant attempt.
Back from whence it came, I assume.
Oh.
I simply felt it vanish, so it perhaps has encountered something down there, or
Yes.
it simply could not travel that far through the earth. It's not clear.
So either something has busted my wife's dear ghost, or
My wife.
the makeup
My
of
wife!
this desecrated room is hostile to any interlopers without the appropriate symbol. Still, I'm sorry, my dear. I know you put a lot of effort into your spellcasting.
Okay, I'll say at this point, you see like a raven lands beside you, turns back into Adrian, and he's like looking around, like kind of like taking in the carnage just around him, and he sees the tied up druid and the berserker, who is like kind of still wheezing, can barely breathe with all the laughing, and he's like, "What do you propose we do with them?"
I feel like I asked that an hour ago.
Right.
Same.
Well, take one or both, I don't care, and we
I
can
don't-
interrogate them on the morrow.
I don't think it's a great idea to take him back to the winery. I'll have you know the previous ones that we captured in the winery, they ended up taking their own lives.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
I don't feel like they're going to be in any better mood than those ones will be.
Well, we can. If we, leave them in this elated state until we have the means and time to interrogate them, the combination of tongues and suggestion, perhaps we can get them to talk. But I can understand why you don't want them brought back to the winery itself.
The previous ones really scared the children, but will they still be laughing like this by tomorrow?
Everyone.
I believe so. You see, the really interesting thing about science is that we're learning all the time, so we'll find out.
Are you sure we won't infect everyone back at the winery?
Oh, we weren't infect everyone back at the winery. It's just that if we once we move them somewhere, I will
Isolated.
cure them. But I don't believe it's.
Quarantine.
If we cure them now, they might simply bite off their tongues or something else.
I mean, that is
Yeah,
what the
they're fairly
previous ones did.
incapacitated. Yeah.
Right. I suppose
At
we
least
take
while
him.
they're in the throes of this laughter, they're not likely
We
to
didn't.
kill themselves.
We didn't come with a cart or anything, though. Are we proposing to drag him back like this?
Did we not?
You didn't come back, what? No. You came on foot.
Well, we couldn't bring the cart up here.
Yeah, no. I'm just trying to remember
I mean, we
If
can
we-
lash
how we got
one
here.
of them to
Yeah.
Rosenthorn,
Just
but
gonna
probably
drag
only
him.
one.
We have no means to communicate with them today.
No, we
No.
don't.
Nope.
Well, that's a bother.
We could wait here for Van Richten to show up and just murder him suddenly, without warning. Juice is just.
Your friend. I don't think your friend will make it back to this place on time.
That-
Wasn't he on the way to
that was a
Valaki?
bit of an inside joke, Adrian. I'm sorry, it didn't land. For
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I don't
Missed
get
the
it either.
I yeah. You can't go near them, right? So I can't knock them out.
Yeah,
I think
true.
you can.
We
You
get-
can go near
Because
them,
we'll
but
just
We
heal
get
you.
infected, don't we?
yeah, you could get infected.
Yeah, that's why I was keeping a distance from them.
You could
say we just
immediately
leave.
use a Hearthstone.
If we leave them here tied up, we have to come back this direction anyway. Maybe they'll still be here.
Wait, why do we have to come back this way? I thought Kresk was on the way
It's
past the
that we
winery.
would leave
Juice
them
doesn't,
here.
Juice doesn't have a great
not past the
sense
way.
of direction.
Oh, God,
Fair enough. I don't think anyone does, especially not in this misty place.
Hmm.
Alright, I mean,
If I could touch them, I would knock them out.
Well, you
Yeah,
can.
You can touch it.
Yeah.
You just
You've
You
got
can,
a Hearthstone.
yeah,
Alright,
and you,
I
you
forgot.
Do we
You
really
roll
think they're
con
going to
saves
tell us
anyway.
something more that we didn't know or couldn't get out of the ones that we spoke to before?
Well,
not
we
sure.
didn't have the information that we did before, in terms of the location of the third gem that was taken to the Witch of Berez. It might be useful to get some information about them. As, whether they sent any of
Didn't
their own
Madam
numbers
even
to
say-
support.
Didn't Madam even say that gem was lost long ago?
one was lost a long time ago, who is likely to be the one that Molly picked up. You just
Oh.
secured the second one, and you do know that a third one was supposedly taken by the Druids and Berserkers to Berez somewhere.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, we can knock them out and take at least one. It sounds.
And just leave the other one here.
And nature take its course.
Well, if we're going down that road, there is one other way.
Spit it out.
And he draws a short sword.
Finally.
Oh yeah!
And he pistol whips the new.
Oh wait, no, never mind. We've still got the language barrier with Speak with Dead, so never mind.
Annie!
Speak with Dad. I can
we
help
could
you with that.
cast tongues on you tomorrow.
That's
Does that
true.
stack?
Yeah.
Well, it means Annie would understand them, therefore they would understand her.
Well, that sounds like Annie?
God.
It sounds like you've come up with a viable plan.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime now.
I mean, it also means we don't need these two. We could take one of the already deceased ones with us.
That's true.
What do we?
Juice, stop. She was so close. She was
What
so
do we
close to
actually
making
need
a
to
morally
know?
great choice.
Annie, if we just cut their heads off, you can take both of them.
I'll leave this
And
one
they're
to Annie.
portable.
Annie, what do we do?
Annie, they're
Well,
sick
what
and
do we-
suffering. What would Callum
What
avoid
is it
do?
that we need to know from them?
Well, we want to know where the witch is, what her abilities are, and whether they sent any other guards up there to support her.
And why do we think they would know this?
Because they gave her the gem. When they stole two from the winery,
Yeah.
they put one in the tree and they gave the other one to this swamp witch.
Okay. Well, looks like you've got your answer then.
I think there are some other ones laughing like closer to the lake right now.
Like?
Or like
Let's
we
just
the
take
ones that we
a-
passed by that we snuck past. Some of them were like,
yeah, so there would be, I would say there's probably a few incapacitated dotted around the mountains.
yeah, you see,
The rest-
they would be alone. Yeah, if we just let them go, they'll have some other mates to laugh with.
Yes to hill party.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's just grab a corpse, chuck it in the bag. In fact, we should take. Didn't we kill the boss-looking dude?
You did, yes.
He
Yeah.
would know the most. Let's take his corpse and
That's a
just get
good
out of
plan.
here.
Yeah.
Well, we just need a head.
Annie,
go back to look
I
at the
can take
body.
the whole body. I
And
don't
it's like,
want.
ching, what?
I don't want heads floating in my bag, please. That horrible zombie was bad enough.
Speaking of horrible zombies, Deuce, when you prepare for the next day, if we are taking a corpse, there's some utility I may also get out of it if I could convince you to reanimate it like you did with Bella.
How many corpses have we been carrying around?
Intriguing. I could recall no one liking the fact that I reanimated the dead. What changed, Desire?
That was
You
cool.
know, I'm much more open-minded than some of the other members in this party. There's an ingredient I wish to take from it. Will provide me.
You've piqued my curiosity. Deuce just like leans over.
Tell me more.
Tell me more.
Of
Tell me
course,
more.
I don't expect you to do this. I know it's quite a powerful ability, and I would be willing to help you with things you might need in return. Potions, poisons. In fact, I've recently purchased the ingredients to make the authentic version of the potion that Jenny sold you.
Ah, now you've piqued my interest.
I do recall it was something that was supposed to bring luck on your side, and I know how such things appeal to you.
Deuce is just smiling. I think we have an accord. I'll make sure when I commune with Oladra and ask for her blessings this evening to make sure that I can accommodate that for you, Desire.
Thank you.
When I dismember this guy. I mean, what?
I certainly think
Work makes the
Oladra
dream
is less stuffy than some of the other gods they endorse here. I don't mind having a paragon of her favor in the party.
Okay. Bree's gonna cut the ropes.
In the bag.
Yes.
Of the two that you've tied up?
Yeah, I
From
assume
a
they're just still
distance?
laughing.
They're still laughing. It's kind of like you approach them. There's one of the druid, one's a berserker. You see that they're still bloodied from the fight beforehand. They're laughing and just kind of like wheezing uncontrollably, like barely able to draw breath between their golfling.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, quick sidebar. The berserkers, what was their weapon of choice?
I believe it's a great axe.
Alright, so can I collect the great axes, just loot those, because they might be sellable later?
Sure.
I can do that off camera, but yeah, just...
It's like Witcher 3 style.
We gotta pay Ernest somehow.
You gotta collect all
It's
the
like-
loot.
Yep.
There's a spare bar there.
Yep. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Bree, set them free.
All right.
Yeah.
Brie, can I have you roll a con save because you're
Oh,
close to
no.
them?
Yeah. That's okay. I also have the stone, I guess.
So you'll be fine.
Oops, did I go? Oh, sorry, I rolled it twice. Hang on.
Right. No,
Yeah,
I'll say like you cut their ropes. They scramble up and still like trying to catch their breath. You see them dart off the to the exit of the ritual site. Suddenly you see like a smile start to pull at the edge of your mouth. You feel this uncontrollable urge to laugh.
You're saying the body's name is Jeffrey? Like what?
Yeah, it's like you're having like an asthma attack, but you're trying to laugh at the same time.
Yeah. So I have the gem. How do we use it? Do we just touch it and it heals
Yeah.
the ailment or whatever?
Yes, I'll say you knowing that the gemstone can kill any disease, you quickly like touch it to your chest and you feel like you're suddenly able to breathe a lot easier as the cackle fever recedes from you.
Jeffrey, what? Jeffrey. Yeah. And I go and loot the priests, I assume, or the leader's body. I'm not sure if we did that last time.
Let's just assume there's lots of looting of corpses going on.
We didn't loot. We didn't have
Yeah,
time.
I might get back to you on that because I don't think I wrote anything for them just yet.
Okay.
And I don't even know if they have anything, but I'll write something fun for it.
Awesome. And then I shove the
Body.
Savrog. I shove him in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, how did we kill him? Does anyone remember? Did we burn him or splash him?
He just threw a domino through his head.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh right, you guarding bolted him. So he
Yep.
still has
Yeah.
a head.
Yeah.
Kind
It
of-
does.
Yeah.
There's a hole in
the
it, but it still has a head.
domino-sized entrance wound.
Yeah.
Is Jeffrey
okay.
still here?
Annie, can you prestidigitate the druid for me, please?
Not anymore.
Yeah,
Just
sure.
clean it up. Thanks.
Okay.
I appreciate this.
Yeah,
Whilst
but-
that's happening, I'm going to grab out the Shepherd Annie doll and hold it up to Jeffrey and give her instructions to take him back home to his burrow or somewhere safe.
Aw.
Oh, okay. So you put the Shepherd Annie doll for the first time on the ground, and suddenly you see like, oh shit! Suddenly you see like this light sort of emit from it. These like spiritual ghosts of like bunnies appear around the Annie doll, and they sort of like circle Jeffrey in like this protective manner. And Jeffrey, you're not able to speak to him anymore. Yeah, I'm assuming because it would have worn off by now.
Yeah. There's been a bit happening.
Yeah, so Jeffrey, along with the ghost bunnies and the Annie doll, they just sort of off the
How
mountain.
does this work? Is it actually like defensive protection or just guiding?
It's a bit of both, yeah. So it's basically it kind of makes whoever it's protecting invisible to any hostile forces surrounding it.
Yeah, think of it like a ward for those
Okay, so
who are
then
weak.
Love's going to look momentarily very confused as its dinner disappears in front of its eyes.
Oh no.
Poor love. Alright.
Jeffrey doesn't turn around dramatically and lifts his paw up and just say thanks, like Galadriel style. Just like.
As Jeffrey is reunited with its ghost dad bunny.
Aw.
Oh,
But Love could reunite them a lot more directly than that.
oh my god. Is Adrian still here?
Yeah, Adrian's kind of like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Adrian, let's get off this rock and
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. You did collect the gem, yes?
Mhm.
yeah,
Oh.
I think so.
Do we?
yeah.
You did.
Who
Yeah.
has it?
I saw it. It's in the bag of holding. Yeah, we
Well,
got it. We're good. Yeah, I
Thought
think
there would be
Marcus took
most-
it out after burning the tree down.
Oh.
So it was
Oh,
last
yes,
session.
yes. Yep.
Oh, Father will be most pleased. Let's head back to the winery.
Yep.
And I guess you stuff Shepherd's Unstep, the Savrog, the Druid Elder, into the bag of holding.
Yep.
And you guys head back to the winery. So Adrian turns back into his bird form, and guides you guys back to the winery. I'll say it's probably close to nighttime by now. When
Love
you guys
tries
get
to
back.
race him. Just like, when people like rev their cars, just to kind of, just does a couple of circles, like, and darts ahead as though trying to goad Adrian into a
Yeah, no,
test of speed.
Adrian probably outruns Love pretty easily.
Oh,
Oof.
sad love.
Yeah, you guys arrive back at the winery, and Davian is there to greet you guys as you come back, and you see the lamps across the winery is lit now that night has fallen. And he gives Adrian turns back to his human form. Davian gives his son like a one-armed hug, and like just as everyone back into the winery, safety of the winery. I'll just leave it on this map for now because we can probably just RP this place out. And Adrian is like, did everything go okay? Were you successful in retrieving the last gem? Oh, not the last gem, second gem.
Marcus?
Yes, we were, Davian. And Marcus pulls out the life gem and, places it into Davian's hand.
And he takes it and it was like, with this we can continue the production of the Red Dragon Crush as well. Now that Barovia will never be without one of its best wines.
It's
Yeah,
best wines, you
booze!
say. How quickly do you think production can commence?
Yes.
Immediately, the very next day. I cannot give you any monetary compensations for this, but I can assure you, we'll deliver fresh Red Dragon Crush to the Blue Water Inn once production is well underway.
Certainly. And if we happen to visit you with the final gem, could you set aside a couple of bottles of Red Dragon Crush for us to collect?
Is that the plan? We are planning on going to Borez.
At some point, I'm certain we shall.
Okay. I don't know much about this witch that they were referring to before. Only that she guards Borez and the ruins within it. But if that is a plan and you can retrieve us the very last gem, of course. We will set aside a casket of our finest champagne duty stone.
Anything to bring back some measure of tolerability to Barovia.
That's what we try to do with our wines.
Excellent.
You see, Juice, your advice to the people of Barovia was correct.
Drink to forget.
Precisely.
Drink to forget. Speaking of which, any chance of a nightcap, sir?
Of course, I'm sure we can arrange something. Dinner is
Is it
just
like
about to be served
2
as well.
p.m.
No, it's
No,
nighttime.
it's
No.
it's
It's
nighttime.
always dusk in Barovia.
No, I'll say it's probably close
If
to
I
nighttime
don't
by
see
now.
the sun, then I don't.
Yeah, I'll say with your sort of like the short rest that you had and the trip back to Barovia itself, it's probably dinner time by now. Davian does ask, so what is your plans? Are you planning on going straight to Borez after this?
No, Davian. In fact, I had a question for you. Our plans, I believe, we're going to help out a child who is suffering from necromorphia. Yeah.
Oh god, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh god.
Necromorph. Yeah, it took me a second
Well,
there
yeah.
too.
Yeah, she believes she is a cat. So we want
Right.
to aid her, and we heard word that the abbot in Kresk could assist. But I also had a question for you. We've heard word of Argenvosthold, but no one has been able to point it out on a map. Would you be able to assist us with that?
I suppose I can get some of the ravens to do some scouting. Argenvosthold is it's a legend at this point. It is said to be the ruins of a holy knightly order that used to oppose Strahd but was taken down by them. No one has heard of the word in a very long time. I'm surprised you brought it up, but I don't know where it is personally, but I'm sure we can get some of the ravens to do some scouting.
Excellent, thank you.
And the abbot of Saint Markovia, I have heard great mysterious things about this man. Apparently, he recently brought back someone from the dead. Could just be a.
Oh wow.
I mean,
could you write that out, Davian? Abbot of Saint
Markovia, yes. So, the abbot Saint Markovia, the abbey of Saint Markovia is within the mountaintops of Kresk itself. Kresk is this could just be a rumor. Kresk is such a small and closed-off town from the rest of Barovia. After all, they're sort of like a commune. Everything they're self-sustained. The only thing they get as imports is the wines that we provide.
Are your people allowed in? They open their doors to visitors?
Not without good reason, no. I mean, they allow us in because they know us. We deliver the wines to them, but for the most part, they're a very tight-knit town.
Have they always been so closed off, or is this a recent change?
No, they have always been quite closed off. It was rumored that the Abbey of St. Markovia used to be haunted until this abbot came in and revitalized everything within it. But even so, Kresk remains to be a commune that operates on nothing more than a barter system than trade.
Good thing we've got things to trade.
Yeah, they like booze too.
They do. Adrian was able to deliver the long overdue shipment when we finally got production up and going again. But apart from what we give them, Kresk is entirely self-sustained. Everyone sort of has their own role to play within the city.
So, it sounds like it may be difficult for outsiders such as us to gain entry. I know this is a big ask, but are there perhaps stores of Red Dragon Crush or something more, something else that has not been able to be delivered for a while that we could use to convince them to open their doors?
We do have a very small supply of Red Dragon Crush left in the cellar, but it is hard for them to accept new people. I mean, if you were to offer help within the city, earn your keep, so to speak, I'm sure the Burgomaster Dimitri would be happy to let you stay a few nights.
Another Burgermeister. Yeah.
Dimitri Kreskov.
How much does Dimitri speak to the other Burgomasters?
Not very much, no. The Vallaki basically did not have any contact with Kresk. I would say, I mean, to blank. What was the Burgomaster in Vallaki's name?
Baron Vargas.
Vargas, yeah. I'll say Vargas looked down on Kresk itself. Didn't take it to be the wealthy town that Vallaki has become.
Okay. So, do what we usually do: rock into town, find out where the local orphanage is, and save children.
That sounds like us.
I'm not convinced that volunteer work for entry is something that I will enjoy, but
Well, that's why we have employees.
Either way, I think it might be best for you to stay that night, or if you want to go to Kresk now, it's probably another 2 hours walk to Kresk from here. You could reach just before sundown, and then maybe visit the abbey in the morning.
No.
No, let's not travel during the night. Yeah.
and I think there's some loose ends we need to tie up here before we go.
Very well. Well, you're of course welcome to lodgings here.
Excellent.
Of course, and if it's not too much trouble, could I ask for a spoon?
That can be easily arranged.
Desire has some strange desires recently, it seems.
Yeah, and thoughts.
Also, with you guys at the
preparation
dinner
for our work tomorrow, Juice.
And
I see.
I'll say with you guys at the dinner table, there's probably already spoons that you can easily take.
Good
Yay.
guest ask. They don't simply slip silverware into their purse.
that's my wife, a model.
That's
of-
why we got in,
Alright.
that's why we got in trouble that one time, Bree. That explains it.
What trouble?
There's some of you
I
are
see what you
from
mean. I
more
see what you mean.
Yes,
roguish,
please.
low backgrounds, but in society, we are more direct.
Yeah, do you have any friends or family in Kresk?
No, the Maticos, we do not have any relatives
Okay.
there.
Or any, I guess, friendly faces that you know or have met?
We are friendly with the Burgomaster and his family, Dimitri and Anna Kreskov. I believe
Okay.
Oh, wife, how sad.
I do believe the only remaining son only very recently passed away though, so they may not be in the best of spirits. His name was Ilya.
Okay. Okay. It's gonna be a fruitful adventure. Yeah.
Yes, that sounds.
Food sounds great. Let's dig in, guys.
Let's dig in.
I'm famished.
Has
Yeah, what was
the abbot ever left Kresk?
Not that we know of, no. I have never personally met the abbot. I've only heard these great tales about this man.
To the rest of the party, we had thought that we could perhaps convince him to return to Vallaki to speak with the child, to treat her, but it doesn't seem that that may actually be something he's amenable to doing. Should we send word to the orphanage to have the girl brought somewhere that we can pick her up along the way.
Do we have to head back there?
What the fuck is happening behind you, Em?
What?
What do you mean?
Oh,
What do you mean
stop
behind me?
No, is that
right.
the fence leg?
Yeah, it is. What's he
I was
doing?
like, what is those two things that just popped out from behind the couch?
Is he roaching?
He is roaching.
It's like, it's an
Roaching.
alien.
It's because he looks like a dead cockroach. He puts all his legs up in the air.
Yeah.
Oh.
So unfortunately, those on the stream can't actually see. Yeah, there you
There's
go.
little dog legs in the background.
All I saw was these two like sticks appear from behind the sofa. I was like, what the?
He's
fuck?
only just started doing it. It's very strange. What's he doing?
He's playing dead.
It's funny.
He just puts his legs up like this. Alright, I'm gonna take a photo and send it in the chat.
Yeah.
I'll say
I
at
thought it
this
was-
point,
yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. You go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. It's
No, I'll say at this point, Annie, you feel like a tap, tap, tap on your leg as you look down and you see the dirty doll of Annie having returned.
Oh. I pick her up and I'm like, oh, sweetheart, did you do a good job?
She goes limp.
Oh, okay. I prestidigitate her clean.
She's all cleaned up now.
Oh, you did a good job. Thank you.
does she have anything in her?
No, she doesn't work like Molly. She's
She's
Okay.
not that kind of
Yeah.
doll, Bree.
I don't know,
We
man.
should sort of
like,
rip it open.
magic
and
is.
find out.
Yeah. Well, a lot of things I don't understand, especially magical things. Yeah, it's still pretty cool how it moves on its own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone, Jeffrey's home safe.
Cool.
Where is his warren located?
Who's Jeffrey?
Precisely?
Who's
The
Jeffrey?
bunny.
Oh, that rabbit you talked to. That's
Yeah,
good,
the
I
bunny that helped us
suppose.
out. Yeah. Really good.
Okay. So I'll say you guys have a very hearty dinner with the Motherclaws. The atmosphere is jovial now that the second gem has been returned. Are you guys
Could we
turning
change the
in?
music?
This is
Something more
calming
jovial.
music.
It's nice. It's relaxing.
Okay.
Somebody sitting in the corner plucking a harp.
This is my like funeral song music.
Sorry, yours specifically? You know what stressed me out so much?
Okay.
Oh.
There we go. So I will say, yeah, are you guys turning in for the night or?
Oh. I have
You-
a lot of work to do tonight for what I have planned.
Okay. I'll say you,
But otherwise,
you guys.
yes.
Yeah. So if no one else is doing anything, we can say we'll have a long rest. Bree, I'll just let you keep the foretelling rules that we did at the start. Just
Oh, okay.
Just so we never got we never got a chance to use it. I'll let you keep it for this game. But I'll say right before you go to sleep, Bree, you hear like you're sending stones buzz.
Oh man.
I thought I put that on silent.
You up?
And you
You
hear a everything went okay. I'm on my way to the tower with the dog. That's it.
God.
Over.
Such a dad message. It doesn't even. Okay.
You
Yeah.
replied, okay.
I haven't replied. Okay, I'm just.
Thumbs up emoji. Reply.
Yeah, I'm just holding the phone. I'm just like, so are we going to Kresk tomorrow or like?
Yeah.
Yeah, Kresk. We're just gonna leave Irina and stuff. Yeah.
Well,
You found tomorrow?
She needs to break in Waffles to her new house.
That's true. That's true. All right. I reply back. That's awesome. sorted out Yester Hill.
Yes, there was one word.
Oh. And he has a sword now.
And he has a
How
sword
many
now.
moves do I have left?
Zero context.
Very important.
True. She does.
I thought she did. Wine coming along.
You're not telling him where we're planning on going next.
Hope you're well.
Oh fuck. Shit. Another mess. No, I don't.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, hang on. Oh, shit.
I feel like
No,
you're
no.
the kind of person to actually
Amazing.
just text back K,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
like the single letter K.
You don't have to say where you're going if you don't want to.
I don't know if I have any more words left. It's too late.
You have probably like 5 words left.
5 words. Going to Kresk. Bye.
You okay?
Nice.
Deuce just overhears that and is like looking through his book to see if he has like message spells that needs to help. It's like, oh god.
Well, was there a more efficient way to do this?
He just looks
Okay.
over to Bree and be like, I see now why you don't use magic that often. It's okay.
Shut up, Juice. Shut up.
Don't magic shame her, Juice. Bree appreciates the power of science, and I respect that.
Yes.
What are we
Yes.
rolling persuasion?
Oh, I'm just filling in the downtime activities. I'm casting Speak with Animals and getting to know Diamond a little bit more.
Diamond's not with you, man.
Diamond's not
Oh,
here, man.
what? I thought they were in rooms here.
Nope.
No, you guys
okay,
can-
never mind.
Yeah.
You
At
guys
the
left
end
them
of
Barovia?
at the Blue Water. No. You guys left them at the Valaki Inn, Blue Water
Yeah,
Inn.
lucky, sir. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we should. So Diamond can live for like a month on the last meal that he was given, but Annie, are you sure that
Oh no,
you're...
I'll say you guys probably would have had the foresight to ask the Mardikovs to feed them.
Okay, because you know, at a certain point when Diamond gets hungry enough,
Tom, 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 tom.
we left it in a room with a rabbit.
You guys, it'll be fine. It'll be
It
fine.
will be fine. Okay.
All will be well.
Oh, will be well. I'll say you guys definitely would have told like Erwin and Danica to be like, hey, we got animals in the room. Can you make sure the children feed and entertain them?
It's a very large python. I don't know whether the children are the best.
They're fine.
Insight on DM. Everything will be fine.
All will be well.
Goes back and they've all been eaten
alright.
by. No. Funny.
A large toddler-shaped lump in the middle of my python.
I'll say within Van Richten's message, he probably also added the fact that the kids are having fun playing with the Almirage and the snake separately.
Separately.
Within 25 words. Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Snake fine, rabbit fine.
Animals are all fine. V just messaged me and he has dropped off the dog at the tower.
He hasn't dropped off the dog. He's on the way.
Oh, he's on the way to drop off the dog at the tower. I tell the party.
See, Annie, you did a good thing by giving that waffles to Irina. I'm sure she's very lonely, and the more that we can do to make her feel positive in her situation, the less likely she is to be tempted by the offers of you-know-who. I can see you look a little down. I know you miss him. I certainly enjoyed his company as well. We still have Rosenthorn here.
You do, and he's such a good boy. This weird thing that he's picked up on his back, though, that's interesting.
Oh yeah, he got a massive stick.
Oh, yeah, he's
Still carrying around like a slightly waving arm
It's like,
from Winter Splinter.
With a happy, happy.
It's like, we should probably do something about that.
Yeah, Rosenthorn, could you bury that out the back, please?
And grow a new winter splinter in the backyard of the winery.
I'm sure it's fine. It doesn't have that gem in it.
The fire's getting a little low. Just chuck it here.
Alright.
Rosenthorn
And we
runs
put
away
the
from
last part of winter
Rosenthorn
splinter
runs
on
away from
fire.
you with a stick. He's asking you to chase him. Okay. So, anyone else doing anything for the long rest? If not, we
Yeah.
can pass on to the next one.
So, what I'm going to do is, Bree, can I please borrow your non-silvered short sword? And Annie,
Yeah. Okay.
thank you. And Annie, I'm going to borrow that rusted Kalimavor short sword that you found under the lake. And so, during the long rest, I will de-rust the short sword.
Okay, but
And-
can you sleep in a different room because there's
Oh,
so much
certainly.
clanging?
Yes, certainly.
To the
There's
couch.
enough rooms that I can find a spot on my own. It'll be fine. And yeah, so after the long rest, I will enchant Bree's short sword to be a +1 short sword.
Ooh.
And I will enchant this Kalimavor sword after it's de-rusted to become the radiant weapon. So similar to what the Raven sword was, but now it is Annie's.
Yay!
Sweet.
But yeah, that's going to
Plus-
be my evening.
Plus
In the
one.
break, you'll have to tell me what I have to add for that.
Yeah, I'll do
Yeah.
that. No dramas.
Cool.
Yep.
So
Same for
do
me.
you get a long rest? You
Oh
do,
yeah,
right?
like
Yeah, you're
technically
fine.
it's all a class feature, so it comes at the end of my long rest.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so you easily managed to do that. So, you guys, all get the benefits of a long rest. You're officially all level 7 now. We'll have all of your access to all your features.
Yay!
Everything has been restored back to normal, and you guys wake up to a rather cold morning, especially on this side of Barovia. You notice that, looking outside, you notice that a bit of snow has started to fall from the sky.
Uh-huh.
It's Canada.
I guess it's good that I got this wolf cloak back then.
Can I see my breath?
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
like
turning into-
you can.
We're turning
Yeah.
into dragons.
Okay, I'll say you can sense that like the season is starting to change within Barovia. It's getting colder.
Juice has not been somewhere so cold before.
And also heading down to the main area of the winery, the Maricos are already setting up for like a hearty breakfast. Fires roaring in the fireplace. It's quite cozy, despite the coldness of the environment outside.
Juice, if you had drunk the potion Jenny had given you, you would be perhaps better defended against the cold. Put some hair on your chest.
I think I'll manage and survive the cold just by rubbing my hands together a little bit more often. Mardukov,
So-
uh,
will this change in the season affect any of the growing, or does the gem?
No, not at
surpass
all.
any
The gem actually negates all of this. The grapes are able to grow under any sort of climate. That's why we've been able to provide wine throughout all throughout the year.
Damn.
I've got a suggestion for you guys. Have you thought about wine, but warm?
What an interesting thought.
Right? And you could like mull it with some spices.
Oh no.
Like mead.
I think perhaps if you had some vines growing outside of the protective influence, you may. In some places, they let that cold climate actually crystallize the grapes, and it's quite a sweet liqueur.
Interesting. I never quite thought about that. That is certainly something.
TM.
Yeah.
Perhaps we can add to the lineup of the Wizard of the Wines.
Yeah. Everyone wants something to warm them up on these cold days.
That's
Desire so
definitely a good
worldly.
idea. Now,
Another good idea for the roadside stand, Annie.
Speaking of which, come and enjoy a bit of tea and coffee that's been prepared. I'm sure you guys will like a bit of hot drink in the morning like this.
Oh, please.
Oh,
Are
so
there crumpets?
Sure, there are crumpets and fresh butter.
Ooh.
Annie, Desire, you should totally ask for a percentage if those ideas take off.
Oh yes, I said TM, so it's listen.
Oh,
We do own property now in Barovia, and we are looking for business ventures to. I know you've traditionally given wine away for free, but we find that people appreciate things more when they there's some kind of monetary value attached.
also it discourages drunkenness, like we saw with that drunk in Vallaki who tried to sacrifice a child to a lake creature that spoke to him.
That is true. You don't want people drinking from dawn till dusk, but coffee and crumpets. If there's any in your family who are familiar with baking, then perhaps we can speak about adapting a particular family recipe we've come across. There's quite a market for it in Barovia.
Well, I don't remember what the one lady was called, but my daughter is an excellent baker. We could perhaps come to an agreement of some sort.
Let's just scratch the line with children's bones off. Desire will write a copy of this with less savory elements removed.
But I suppose you'll be heading to Kresk after this meal. We'll be saying our farewells then.
You will. There's some small work I think we want to do here. Some questions perhaps that need to be asked to Annie, but I don't think that's something we want to do in front of the children.
No.
Yeah, Adrian kind of leans
find a
across
nice
and says,
quiet place.
"Yeah, please, not in front of the kids."
They found Bella delightful, though.
Oh my god. I mean, certainly, but kids are just, naturally. We try to shield them from the horrors of this world.
Yeah, whenever you, Deuce and Annie are good to go, we can handle it somewhere private.
All right.
That sounds good.
And thank you once again for your hospitality, and I'm certain we'll be in touch to discuss these exciting business ventures.
Not at all. You are friends of the Martikovs now. You're welcome to drop by anytime.
Excellent. That's always good
Splendid.
to hear. We always need more friends.
That's right.
That's right, Deuce.
Yep.
And that's when you pull the dead druid out of your bag of holding.
Yeah. Speaking of, let's make a new friend.
Oh god.
Well,
I'll
first we
say-
need to question this friend, then you can make a new friend.
Yeah, I'll say you guys can probably go down to the cellar and instruct, them not to come in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
So, like last time, I'll imbue you with tongues. Just open your mouth. I'll touch the domino to your tongue. Ding! There you go. Now you may speak with all and be understood by all, Annie.
Oh, what about now? Can you understand this now?
We could understand you before,
Yeah.
so it's not the greatest test.
Yes.
What about if I say this?
What language are you speaking? It sounds common to me.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe when I just give me a minute and I cast Speak with Dead on the. What did we have again? Was it the leader?
The leader, the elder,
Brog.
several.
Yeah.
So please don't ask him his name.
We
Wait,
know
so we
his
already know
name.
his name?
You know his name, so you have
Technically,
3
don't know his name,
questions.
though. Technically, you don't know his name.
That
Annie,
is
do
true,
not
but
ask him
Lisa.
his name. Restrain yourself.
Like,
And then I say it again. I say it again in halfling, just so she hears it twice.
Annie, I know you think that that's a kind and hospitable thing to do, but when you think about it, you're just wasting this poor spirit's time. We don't want to further delay him from his whatever their culture deems the afterlife to involve. Does he feel like he was brought back for something important? Should we just write the questions down?
Yeah, we should write them down first. Let's write them down.
That's what Annie do.
All right.
They can't understand what I'm saying.
That is
You
true.
can, because you've got tongues on.
Yes.
Oh.
We can understand anything
Probably.
you're saying now.
Oh.
You basically
Speak
become
the
That's
dead,
the
like
spell.
a...
some dead language.
No, you basically become like a universal translator.
Mm.
Pretty much.
They can't understand what I'm saying.
Okay,
If
so
I'm
I'll say, so you cast Speak with Dead,
Uh-huh.
with, and Savrog, still with like a hole in his head that's like shaped like a domino. He just like, you see like his eyes like flick open. They're like milky white by now, but you hear like,
So I just to the rest of the group, I think what we should be asking is where the witch resides, what her powers are, and if there are any other
or hours are.
her powers, not her hours.
Hours! Like 9 to 5 Monday to Friday.
Well, you know how some places are open Tuesday to Thursday. Yeah, so what her powers are.
And then what?
And
Takes every
whether or
second
not
Thursday off.
She's closed for
Any of
business on Sundays.
I don't know whether there are any other that he posted any people there. I don't know whether there's a better way to ask that question.
Maybe
And then-
they might know something about the tree, like what's under the tree.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Sure.
Alright,
Yeah.
That's 5.
Yeah.
How many questions?
You
I
get
thought we
5.
got 3. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Then
Yeah, 5. So
How many-
asking
so-
for the name is perfectly.
Annie, you can have the last question as a freebie since you're the one, giving up your spell slot.
Thank you, Marcus. Hi there, I'm Annie. What's your name?
fuck.
Why do I do these kindnesses, my dear?
Savrog.
Saffrog, it's nice to meet you. I've just brought you back for a few quick questions, if you don't mind. I was just
I
wondering.
don't mind.
Oh no.
What?
That wasn't a question.
Everything clear, yeah?
Yeah, it's a question. You have 3 left.
Sorry.
That's funny.
I mean, you can just keep him and you can keep asking him things, It's not like it's
Sure.
like once and done thing.
I can cast it
Oh,
again.
if he gets turned into an undead, you can no longer cast Speak with Dead on him.
But you can unalive him again.
I think once they're undead, their souls departed their body.
Oh, well,
That's
don't-
my understanding.
don't like undead him.
No, we're gonna
Anyway.
him.
Anyway, carry on.
Saffrog, where is the Witch of Berez?
She lives in an old and creeping hut in the swamps of Berez. None dare to go near her without facing her wrath. Anyone who goes there for the gem shall fall into her trap.
Oh, she has the gem.
What is the trap? Cookie?
What?
Oh.
Not Cookie. She has plenty of guards, scarecrows, and ghosts guarding Berez. Her home
Oh,
is
Bree, your favorite.
her home is a defense in itself. She is a powerful and old witch who gains her powers from the Mother Night. I'll say it's probably less of like a actual trap and more of just like her trap as in like her domain sort of thing. Is what I'm trying to get across.
Yes.
And this Mother Knight, would I know if that's just like a saying or is that an actual thing?
It's an actual. I'll say it's an actual thing. It's an actual deity.
Okay. So no use asking about that.
Maybe what are her hours would have been a good question. It sounds like she might operate from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m.
Yeah, when
If
she
she's
off
available
duty.
every second Sunday.
No, she puts her like emails on automatic respond otherwise.
What's her weakness?
Interesting question.
Thanks. Thought of it myself.
The old croon is fixated and obsessed on the devil himself. She desires to be reunited with him once more.
Ew. Okay then. What's under the tree?
Are you out of questions? I think you're out of
I think
questions.
so.
You're out of questions.
You're trying to trick him.
He probably didn't know.
He may have,
Okay.
but I hope that knowing his name was Bullfrog or whatever was worth it.
Bullfrog.
So I passed this on to everyone else, and I will make sure I go back and write that in notes later.
Juice?
Yes.
I don't know whether Annie. I don't know whether you want to be here for this. We're just gonna. We're just gonna use the whole buffalo.
Excuse me? What's a buffalo?
You found some use for this man after death, and I'm going to do the same with Juice's assistance.
Yes, by burying him.
Certainly sounds like a good
burying him.
idea. Why don't you come back after Deuce and I have finished his last rites?
No, I'd like to see that.
His eye pulls out a spoon.
Wait, Annie, that
This
reminds
time.
me, all this talk of last rites, we still haven't buried Shepherd Sunsep. How about you come with me and assist in the burial of your predecessor?
I was gonna take him to the lake.
Very well. I thought the Mardukov winery would be considered.
It's
Wait,
a fairly. Wouldn't
are
it be
you
more
suggesting-
respectful to bury him in a safe place as soon as possible rather than carry him around in the bag?
Yeah.
I think I
and
know
also-
what's best for Shepherd Sunstep, thank you.
Quaint religion.
Yes. Though I feel a water burial is not. Like, I haven't read your burial rites, but I feel water burial is probably not part of that.
I'm not gonna put him in the lake, I'll put him nearby.
Juice is just sitting with his whatever passes for popcorn.
Same. I'm just eating.
I want one of those cookies.
I know they look good.
Sorry.
I think we'll get this part done. We'll move our way to Kresk and we'll have a break right as we reach Kresk.
Sounds good.
Then perhaps you can speak to, what's his name? Anthony? I can't remember anyone's name. Adrian.
Antoine?
Speak to Adrian. Speak to, Annie, if you could speak to Adrian about passing on a message to Stella. You, after all, have such a unusual bond with her from the time that you spent pretending to be a cat.
I
If
don't
we can
think
let
Adrian
the...
would know who Stella is.
Well, he
unless-
knows where the orphanage is. Like, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What are we trying to do? Pass on?
Oh, to let them know that they may need to move to Kresk if we require, just to have her ready for travel.
Okay. Well, I can certainly send word to my brother. He will be able to pass it on easier compared to I would.
In any case, Deuce and I will attend to the body of
Yes.
Roll.
Let us tend.
Frog. I don't remember.
Frog.
Something
Okay.
frog. I don't-
Use-
Do you really expect Desire to pay any attention to anything on that? So,
You mean Mr.
Savrog.
Avrog? Yes.
Savrog.
Yeah.
Deuce once again starts assembling his dominoes in a sort of like effigy shape on the ground and just waves his hand and then starts pulling it up. And as the dominoes start to animate, so does Savrog. Yeah.
Can you command him to be completely still and not retaliate?
Absolutely. Savvy, you stay right there.
Okay. Desire is going to take her spoon,
What
And-
the fuck is happening?
dig an eye out.
Happening. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it doesn't retaliate as it is instructed. You easily pluck a juicy eyeball out with a spoon.
I
You need to
will
be the one to do that. I could have asked him to like take his own eyeball out.
just. It seemed more efficient this way. I don't want him digging around and damaging it. You know how.
see
you
that,
and I
but
have
you-
both had dreams. We know how delicate they are.
Yeah, I'll say you can see that the eye is like kind of like milky white cataract style kind of thing, and it kind of just like looks up at you, sort of like fixates towards you.
Perfect. This will do quite nicely. This is really all I had need of him, Deuce. I don't know whether you want to
We have
see
for
out the day
24
with a
hours.
servant.
We might as
He
well
can
hold him
carry
around.
some wine then.
He'll carry it. We could just put him back in the bag of holding.
And
Very well.
Wait.
We did clean him up, so very
What
well.
are you guys doing?
Marcus, this pearl of sorts that I found, will you help me add it to my jewelry later?
You mean
I
the
believe it
one
will have some.
that I got under the lake for you, my dear?
No, this one, and she holds up the milky cataract clouded eye.
Oh,
It's a fresh pearl.
Yeah. yeah.
That necklace you were planning to make for me with the heartstones. Would you mind embedding this in there?
No, certainly. I guess the simplest way is just to get a clean break on one of the heartstones and then repair it with the eyeball encased inside. I mean, the pearl encased inside.
That sounds perfect for my needs. Thank you.
Will that, like,
Alright.
rot though? Anyway, I'll say
Anyway.
you encase it in resin, so it doesn't rot.
Yeah. And then encase that in a mended gem. Mended
Okay.
heartstone.
Okay.
Did we have an eye patch at one point?
You do
No,
still
we
have
sold
the
it for a
eye.
horse.
Yeah, we traded it for a
That's
horse and cart.
Ah, damn. Okay.
I still feel like we got the better end of that trade.
No,
The
that makes
juice,
sense.
I finished this last night. The potion, as promised. Hopefully, may it impart Eladra's blessings onto you.
And
Excellent.
similarly,
Much appreciated.
Annie,
What's it called again?
Bree. Oh yeah, go for it.
The Montebank Miracle Elixir.
Oh my god, is that an actual thing that I can look up, or is it?
Nope.
Oh, great.
Do you want to type it in the chat, Emma, so he can
I
knows
will.
how it's spelled? Basically, it's something that Emma and I came up with. It works as a potion of heroism.
Okay.
It will impart some blessings onto you.
Yep.
Gotcha.
But
Oh,
it does
family
have like
recipe.
it does have a bit of like a hangover
Yeah.
effect, shall we say?
Oh, great.
But you can just pop down a potion of heroism for now, because that's
Gotcha.
what it is as base, and then what if you decide to take it, we'll do the hangover effects later on.
Makes
Oh
I
sense.
my
would
God.
not tell him that it has a hangover effect, but
Oh, okay, never mind. I take that back.
sorry. It's got a mild kick, but you seem like a hardy sort, so
Wonderful. I'll just keep this in my bag.
Alright, and while we're all handing stuff out, Bree, I
Yo.
have enchanted your short sword so that it is now magical, so that
What?
you can slay with the best of them. And Annie, in recognition of your becoming a Kellamvor Doomsguide, I have derusted and enchanted this Kellamvor sword
Oh, thank you,
and
Marcus.
imbued it with the power of radiance. So may you use it as you guide souls to their resting places.
Oh, thank you. I would very much like to do that.
If only you had a soul left.
I mean, nothing's stopping Annie from smiting the zombie right there.
That is true.
maybe a
True.
good test of your new radiant powers.
Yeah. Thanks so much, Marcus. That's really cool. Yeah.
Thank you
Oh,
for
you had a
all
little-
you do for us,
Did
Bree.
you add a little M on the hilt? Is that you? Is that you?
Oh, yes. I always put a little creative touch, whether it's the crest of my family, a big top hat, or just my initials.
That's cool. Oh man, glad like both weapons now can have a bit of a punch now. Thanks. It's really
My
cool.
pleasure.
Wait, so were you using 2 daggers before, or was it two short swords?
Short swords.
2 short swords. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
For some reason, I kept thinking it was daggers, but okay.
Bree
Yeah, no.
juggles daggers, but fights with short swords.
Okay, cool. No
I
worries.
tried to do the Asian pen flip with daggers, but failed.
Lopped a few fingers off by accident.
Deuce says psychically into Bree's brain, "Hey, we're finally getting paid for some of the work we've done for these two."
Yeah. A little chuckle on the side, yeah.
My fault you can't read a contract properly.
That's awesome. Alright, so it's a short sword +1, right?
I want every
Ooh.
character I play to have secret psychic powers all the time. It's great.
Okay, let me get rid of that. Cool. Alright, are we good? Ready to go?
Mhm.
Alright.
I think we're prepped.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you head out from the winery once more. The chilly air from like the side of the valley kind of like makes your breath visible, as you noticed before. Snow is starting to come down, and very soon you hit the Raven River crossroads again. You see the familiar weather-worn signpost next to the road. The 3 arms of the signpost point along like the 3 branches of the road. The arm pointing north reads Kresk, and the other 2 arms point towards Wizard of the Wines and Valaki. And however, sitting at the base of the signpost is a small chest that you haven't noticed before.
Oh no.
Ooh, what's this?
Mage hand, Annie. Remember, we've talked about this.
Wait. I got something else. And I'm going to use my... What's it called? Detect Bad. Divine Sense. Like, wait.
Scroll up and read that thing again. What's this? Okay. I would say you don't really sense anything evil coming from it.
Is it Celestial Fiend or Undead?
No, it's none of that.
Is it consecrated or desecrated?
It's also none of that.
Is there anything that would be that within 60 feet?
No.
Strahd's not standing behind a tree, waiting.
True, we haven't
Yes,
been
pick it
looking
up,
out
pick it
for
up.
him.
Yeah. Can I see if there's anyone or anything watching us or within the vicinity?
Perception check.
Do. What the fuck?
Yeesh.
You should be about a empty road as far as you can see.
Okay. Can I check for possible traps within
On the chest or around the ship?
around the chest?
Sure. Survival, right?
Yeah. 21.
Seems to be the usual dirt road that you're familiar with. Doesn't look like it's trapped. Looks like the chest is just sitting at the base of the signpost. It's probably
Can I
like
open it now?
I'm gonna then now check for
Yeah.
traps on the chest.
I'll say don't bother rolling again. I'll say as you check for traps, you notice that one is not trapped and two is also not locked. So
Mage
Can I
hand.
open it now?
he just runs forward and like puts it on. Okay, so you see that within you open the chest to find that it seems to be full of empty bottles. They're all the same shape, have the same cork stopper and the sticker. And then you pick one up and read the sticker, and it says Montebank's Miracle Elixir.
Hey, Desire, did you need some of these? They're already custom made.
It will save me the effort of writing out the labels myself. Is there nothing else in the box?
I'll say, Annie, you turn around and look at the box again, and you realize that what you're holding is no longer a bottle. It actually just seems to be a chest full of rocks, and the thing you were holding before has turned into a rock, or maybe it was always a rock.
It's a rock full of rocks.
Well, I can promise you, Deuce, the one that I gave you is more corporeal and
I look at it,
impactful
I
than
swing it
that.
around. Yeah, it looks alright.
Never mind, it's just rocks.
This reminds me of another time that we passed through crossroads and received illusory gifts from a stranger. Was it not?
It does seem to be that way.
I think that perhaps the devil himself has
Too much time in his
reborn
hands.
once again.
Oh, he's going to do something. You want this rock?
No, were it the bottles, perhaps from nostalgia, I might be
Oh
interested.
no, they're
in
rocks
one.
now.
They're all.
No, I can see that. Idea.
Was there
Please feel
anything?
free to return them where you found them.
I put the
What
rocks
was-
back.
Yeah. What sign? Yeah, like was it at a crossroads sign?
Yeah, so you guys are at a crossroad. You see one of the signposts is pointing towards Kresk, the other two is pointing towards Valaki, and the Wizard of the Wines that's going the other way.
Okay. Huh. Yep.
Going
Sneaky
the right
bugger.
direction.
Yep. Alright. Let's keep going.
So I'll
You
say
must
leaving.
be terribly bored to engage in such small insults.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so I'll say you guys continuing down the path. You notice that it's gotten much colder as snow starts to fall from the sky. You guys just like rug up a little bit more. The road branches north and climbs this rocky escarpment, ending at a gatehouse that's built into this 20-foot high wall of stone that's reinforced with buttresses every 50 feet or so. It's like if you imagine like War Maria or something like that. The wall encloses the settlement, and on the side of the settlement that's on the side of this like snow-dusted mountain. Beyond the wall, you do see beyond the wall, you see the tops of like snow-covered trees and thin white wisp of smoke coming from houses. The somber toll of a bell comes from a stone abbey that clings to the side of the mountain high above the settlement itself. So you got the settlement on the base, and built within the wall of the mountain is an abbey that you can see. The steady chime is like this inviting sound. It's a welcoming change from the oppressive fog that you guys were used to. It's kind of hard to tell at this distance, but there seems to be a winding road that clings to the face of the cliff that leads all the way up to the abbey. The air kind of grows colder as you approach this walled settlement. You see two square towers with peaked roofs that flanking a stone archway, into which is set a pair of like 12-foot tall iron-bound wooden doors. Atop the parapets, you see four figures wearing like furs, really rugged up. They're clutching spears, and as they see you guys approach, you hear, "Who goes there? State your business." And I think we can probably take a break here, and we'll come back to explore Kresk.
Yay!
Good. New place, new map
New
area.
town.
Thank you.
Yeah.
People.
New people to insult.
Yes.
New people.
New
to
friends to
install.
make.
Let's be realistic. Which side of that friends insult equation are we going to fall on?
More NPCs, more names.
Oh,
Yeah,
more
let-
notes.
Thank you. Half an
All
hour.
right. Half an hour. We'll come back in 105.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
See you soon.
Sounds good.
See you soon. Bye bye.
And we're back. Back in
Hi,
action.
hi.
Hi, hi, hi.
All our
Oh,
voices
come on,
should
so
be
fucking dark.
working. Yes, excellent, excellent.
All right. So before the break, you guys just hit the gates of Kresk. You have been asked by the guards, "Who goes there? State your business." As they're standing on the parapets looking down at you all.
And we retroactively had crumpet inspiration from this morning.
Yes.
That means we got.
All right.
10 hit
Hail, Krezekian. We are.
I think it's Kresk Knights. I think.
Okay. Hail, Krezekian. We are the Misfortunate Shepherds. I am Marcus Ravenswood. And I gesture to the others.
I mean, I was gonna say that I was gonna disguise self before going in, but I guess not. There's no point with Marcus being like, "We are exactly who we see on the box."
That's right.
What business do you have here in Kresk?
We have wine to bring.
Oh, I'd like to see the bishop, please.
Oh, that's right. The abbot. Yep.
Yeah, Abbott.
This is going swimmingly.
It's going well. You see the guards sort of like infer to each other, and they go, "Way down there, we shall fetch a burgomaster of Kresk." And
That's not the Abbot.
It's a start. It's a
We
start.
have a letter from the burgomaster of Barovia vouching for us.
Yeah.
Should you wish to see it?
Dmitry Kreskov will meet with you shortly, and you see one of the guards disappear, and about 5 minutes later, you see the gates open, and where's my camera so fucking dark?
One second
sorry.
while we're waiting.
Okay. Yep.
Quick sidebar with the party. Wasn't Felix the demon possessed child? Wasn't he from Kresk?
Oh Lord, I have no idea.
Ugh.
Yes,
That's
he was said to be from
Okay,
Kresk.
cool. So we also have an inn that way.
Do we?
Really? You think they're gonna be like, "Oh, what news about Orphan?"
You never know. We've done a good deed.
His parents
gonna
are
let-
dead. There's no one left who cares about him.
I'm gonna let the charismatic characters handle all of this.
I care about
Alright, we'll leave it to them then.
Okay, so you see the gates open, and a man in his like mid-40s ish, he comes out accompanied by 4 guards behind him. You see he has this like dark, neatly trimmed beard, round glasses, and just sort of like slicked back hair that's like dotted with gray. And he's in this large fur overcoat, leather gloves, and he gives you all an sort of an inquisitive look, and he goes, I'm Dmitry Kreskov, the burgomaster of Kresk. To whom do we owe this pleasure? We don't usually get travelers around here.
Good afternoon, sir. As my husband mentioned earlier, we are the Ravenswood Traveling Expedition. We have been running errands of sorts on the behest of the burgomaster of Barovia. And the Mardukov family, who I am to understand that you do business with.
Yes, we get our wine exports for the Marticos. I heard recently that Koyana's son has become the new burgomaster of Barovia after his untimely passing.
He has, and he's doing a fine job of it. We have met with the burgomaster of Vallaki, and we were not impressed with his ability to rule a town. But young Ismark is considerably more invested in the well-being of his people.
Can I just say, I think this is the first time you actually said his name correctly.
Whoa.
It's always been Ishmak from you.
Or
I'm
Ishak.
so proud of myself. I really thought hard about that. All 5 of my brain cells went into saying that correctly.
And now she's forgotten everyone's names ever.
To do that, I had to lose Bree's name. I now just have Rogue, Priest, Sing Song.
Of course, we recently only just got our delivery of wine from Adrian Martikov. If there's more that you can bring in, we're happy to invite you in. However, we are a tight-knit little town, as you can see. Everyone who comes in must earn their keep, shall we say?
Well, I am more than happy to graciously loan the talents of my hired help.
Or if you all are as rumored to be, I think there is something that you could potentially help with. But sorry, I don't think I got this previously. What is your business in Kresk?
We recently were in Vallaki. I'm not sure if news has reached here yet, but the consecrated grounds of their church were violated, and we have come here seeking the advice of the abbot, the closest practitioner of worship of the Morning Lord that we are aware of, to hopefully restore this and bring some of that light back into Vallaki.
We have heard of the calamity that has befallen Vallaki, and yes, the great abbot of Saint Markovia. And you see he sort of like lights up at the mention of the abbot's name. My wife and I owe a great deal to that man. He brought my son back from the dead. It's the greatest miracle that we've ever seen. He is a kind and extraordinary man. I'm sure he'll be able to help you. However, today is a day of Sabbath in Kresk, and he does not like to be disturbed on days of Sabbath. I recommend you stay the night, give us a hand for the winter preparations, and go visit him in the afternoon tomorrow.
Well, certainly we would not want to disturb the man when he is otherwise occupied. It is great news to hear of what he has done for your family. We had heard rumors of this, but did not know it was your own child he had restored. I myself am not fortunate enough to have born any children, but certainly if this man is capable of such miracles, who knows?
He is indeed a great and extraordinary man with extraordinary powers. Well, I'm happy. Me and my wife Anna, we're happy to take you in for the night. There is no inn in Kresk, but you can find lodgings in our home. You can meet my son Ilya. He's a smart young boy, growing appetite, and I'm sure he'll love to meet people. But
insight on that appetite mention. 17.
I mean, he's a teenage boy, so.
Okay.
But
Did you mention? Does he just go by the abbot of Saint Markovia, or does he have a name?
Everyone just refers to him as the abbot. He's been looking after the Abbey of Saint Markovia for over a century. Huh. Ever since he arrived, he hasn't seemed to have aged, and maybe perhaps his name was lost to time, but everyone here knows him as the abbot.
Long-lived fellow.
But yes, dude, come on in. Let's get out of this cold. And he waves you all past the gates, and you see this this mist shrouded village beyond the wall is nothing more than like a scattering of like humble wooden cottages along the dirt roads that's stretched between stands of like snow dusted pine trees. There's like so many trees in fact as to constitute almost like a forest. And to the northwest, the great cliffs rise sharply, and the road winding up to the abbey is easy to see from where you are now.
The abbot himself does not live in town?
No, he lives in the Abbey of Saint Markovia. He rarely comes down to the town. In fact, it was me and Anna were the ones that brought Ilya up to him.
Oh, if you don't mind me asking, how did your son originally require the abbot's services?
He passed away by sickness, natural means, unfortunately. With the coldness of our town, unfortunately, the young falls prey to the harsh winters plenty of times. But everyone in Kresk, we band together, we share food, supplies, and livestock to survive the upcoming winter. And lately, some of the sheep in our communal pen has been going missing. And we may soon be in trouble with the dwindling numbers, but if there's something that you guys can help with, you can look into it tomorrow morning. That will certainly be considered earning your keep.
We've seen a prevalence of creatures that would certainly gobble up a sheep pretty easily. Are the pens located somewhere where wild animals might easily have access to them?
Well, the settlement on the walls is usually pretty well guarded, but every now and then wolves do indeed come through. The pen is guarded by what's his name? The pen is guarded by Luca. He's a bit of a simpleton, but he does well in guarding the sheep. It's only within the last few days that a few have been going missing every now and then. Not unusual given the times that sometimes wolves can get through, but with the upcoming winter, we do have to be extremely careful.
And this is the first time this has happened?
To this extent, yes. I mean, every now and then we do lose a few sheep to wolves that get through, but we are... I think what I'm trying to get across is that, they sort of, because Kresk is sort of like a commune of sorts, like everyone sort of shares food, they're kind of like stockpiling right now for the upcoming winter. I mean, yes, sometimes sheep do die in the harsh weathers and things like that, or wolves get to them, but in the past few days there seem to have been more going missing than expected.
And we've got raiders!
Raiders, potentially. I mean,
I was just gonna thank him in the chat, but yeah, Jouar Sans Fromage, just rated us
Oh,
with
nice to see you
50
again.
people. Thank you once again. You guys are awesome.
Merci beaucoup.
Yes.
Thank you for joining us.
Merci.
Yes.
Thank you for joining us in Kresk.
Our party has just reached Kresk. They've been invited to stay at the Burgomaster's house and have heard news of potential missing livestock.
And Desire remembered an NPC name, so all things that should be celebrated.
Success all around.
Yeah, what time is it?
I'll say it's probably like about to hit noon-ish.
Okay, well, I guess, make hay while the sun shines. We should probably investigate now, and if we don't find any conclusive evidence, we can leave Rosenthorn or perhaps Love to watch over the flock as we rest in the Burgomaster's manor.
Fine idea.
Yeah, I think we should go check out this pen.
Yeah. Actually, Sir Dimitri, apart from your son, has there been any other, children or people who've recovered or been healed by this abbot?
I don't remember. plenty have gone to him in the past with their own ailments, not just people from Kresk, but travelers as well. Plenty have come back, plenty have decided to stay at the Abbey. So, there has been minor miracles every now and then, but him bringing Ilya back is the greatest miracle we have seen so far.
Okay. Well,
I would like to ask, we have suffered some hardships ourselves as travelers in Barovia, some lingering impacts of conditions we experience. It sounds like this abbot may be well within his capabilities to heal us, but does he request much in the way of payment? I know such services often do not come without a price.
He does have his well, when my actually will he divulge this?
I know money is a sensitive subject, but we would not want to waste his time.
Oh no, the abbot has no use for money. He prefers favors, shall we say. Money in general is not really a thing that we use here in Kresk. We operate on a barter system. He probably won't divulge what he asked of him, but he does add, like, if you have any ailments, any sort of I'm sure the abbot with his great miracles can cure everything that you bring to him.
And we do have to bring things to him. He doesn't travel.
Oh no, he does not like going outside the abbey.
Oh, so not even into the town.
No, not at all. Usually his supplies get sent up to him.
Is there a reason for this?
See, he's a man of solitude. He doesn't really interact with the town unless people go to him.
I guess we'll have to ask him himself. Perhaps he has, he has been around for quite a long time, as you mentioned. So perhaps traveling is not exactly his favorite thing if he is up there in age at this point. I think we can understand that.
Yeah. May I ask, for your son's recovery, what favor did he ask of you and your wife?
Roll for persuasion.
Oh no. Oh no.
Three with good questions.
Good.
Free with a good charisma.
Yeah.
She's got this.
Oh, pray.
14.
14.
You get a 5 because I'm using my foretelling roll.
No!
Reminder, you still have those. So no. He's like, oh, that's something he asked quite personally of me and Anna, so if you do not mind, we like to keep that to ourselves. But I assure you, the abbot is nothing but a kind man who offers extraordinary powers. He's a very generous benefactor.
Insight check. You can't do this to me. 21.
Nice.
Oh yeah, there's something dodgy going on.
No, 5. Okay. God damn. Okay.
I've heard tell that your town is quite self-reliant, a characteristic which I much admire. I'm curious, do you have any newcomers or new arrivals in town?
No, not for a long time. Kresk is not usually a stopping place for travelers after all. I mean, every now and then a few do stop by to see the abbot, but it's been a while since we've met anyone new.
But some of your townsfolk have gone to stay with the abbot?
Although some of them who goes to the abbot to ask for favors, a few of them have decided to stay up there.
Does that not impact the functioning of a small town such as this, when one or two people change roles in society?
It does a bit, but we make do with what we have, of course.
Have you seen them since? Do they still carry out their roles in town?
Oh no, they've decided to remain up there to serve the abbot.
I see. So they've not been seen since.
Other
No.
other than the
They're very
Abbey,
committed to their roles, then. And
go ahead.
Sorry,
finish your sentence.
I kind of nudge Deuce and I'm like, and this is the Morning Lord that they're worshipping, yeah?
You're whispering that to me.
Yes.
I'll say back into Annie's brain.
Actually, I'm probably using my message. Haha, because I have that.
With messages, can I message? I'll just say it back into your brain. With my telepathy.
Direct to brain.
Yeah, direct to brain. I assume it's their Morning Lord. It's certainly not Olatra, and I don't know if I know any more than that.
And praise be the Morning Lord, huh?
And praise be to you as well.
Aside from the Abbey, is there any businesses in the town? Do you have? You said you work in a barter system. I imagine the different merchants and whatnot might have anything interesting that we might be able to trade. Is there a town center or a town market or something like that, or do you just kind
Not
of?
so much a market. We do have a tavern. There is a tailor. Let me scroll down and find the rest. There's a blacksmith and a thrift shop, but the thrift shop is a little bit like the lady who runs it is a little bit off her rockers. I don't know if you'll be able to get anything too interesting there.
She sounds like a ball.
I mean, Lady Kate is a very kind lady, but her idea of valuables is perhaps not what most people will consider to be valuables.
You know what they say.
Yeah. Sorry.
One person's trash is another person's treasure.
Perhaps some of them
Or
certainly is
potion
trash.
ingredients.
Can I ask, like, what does he look like? Like, is he like an older guy?
Yeah,
Like,
he's a bit
is
more, he's like mid-40s, bushy beard, like but neatly trimmed, hair slicked back. He's wearing glasses. He looks pretty average. It doesn't sort of radiate evilness like the Vargas does.
Yeah, just wondering if there's any maybe anything that stands out, like maybe a particular type of jewelry or accessory that he's wearing or something.
I'll say you see like a pin that's fixated to his affixed to his coat that seems to have the letter K on it, and you assume it must be like a family crest of some sort.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I think we've taken up enough of the Burgomaster's time.
Oh,
Let's
but
go
would you like to join us for lunch? Anna's made some of her famous lamb stew.
Oh, that sounds great!
Awesome.
Your wife. Okay. Yeah.
Your wife? Can I use my divine sense to get a vibe check?
Sure, vibe check. I mean, like it's not really a vibe check, is it? It's just like celestial fiends or whatever, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, and also confirming that we are on consecrated ground.
You aren't on consecrated ground. You also do
What?
not sense any of the above from Dimitri.
Okay.
I think only the abbey might be consecrated.
Yeah, like
If
the
that-
actual church.
Is it within 60
town.
feet?
I doubt it.
No.
That's up the hill.
That's
Damn it.
way far.
Sorry, bud.
But yeah, I'll say the building that's closest to the outer gate is the Burgomaster's house. It's like this large cottage, but still quite humble in its appearance. A
As-
woman.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, and also like a woman in this like thick woolen dress and fur hat is outside collecting firewood, and helping her is this teenage boy, about 15 years old. He has like dark gray eyes that seems to be like really piercing in the snow. He's like munching on this bread roll as he's helping his mother collect the firewood. And Dmitri gestures to them and go, Anna, Ilya, come meet our guest. This is my beautiful wife, Anna Kreskov, and our miracle boy, Ilya. Anna is making her famous lamb stew. Today, I bid you to join us for lunch. And
As we've walked
yeah,
through town, how have the people in the houses been reacting to us?
you haven't actually walked through town. It's actually the house is quite close to the gate itself. But I'll say the few villagers that you do see, they kind of cast you guys like a cautious glance your way. That's not super welcoming, but they're not like outright, like saying things behind their hands or something like that.
Okay. So we're kind of like here?
I'm not wearing my glasses. Where?
Here?
Yeah. Also, you're kind of off to the
Okay.
right-hand side of the gates.
Okay, cool.
But Anna holds out a hand and go, well, it's rare to see travelers in Kresk, but we can only hope to pass on our recent good fortunes to others. Please do join us. And she turns towards Ilya and go, Ilya, you mustn't eat so much bread, you fill up before lunch. And Ilya kind of just like gives a curt nod to you all and heads inside.
You go inside.
Okay, so it's like this nice and cozy cottage. The Kreskovs set the table with extra plates. And Anna just serves up this like generous helpings of like warm lamb stew and bread rolls. And it's cozy and comforting, and you kind of like you can tell like by the way the three interact. The Kreskov is like a very loving family, and which is like a stark contrast to what you remember from the other burgomaster.
Mm. And Ilya is kind of chatting normally with his parents. Like, is he a bratty teenager? Like,
I mean, he's asking the odd question every now and then, but he's kind of like busy stuffing his face. And even Anna is like, "Slow down, my son. Remember to breathe. We're growing children, you know."
See, look, remembering Ismark's name made me forget the other one's name.
Which other one?
The son of the other Victor.
You forgot about Victor?
Yeah, but
I told you it used all of my mental faculties to remember one NPC name.
I'll say yeah, Victor are around the same age.
Look, there's something that I can do with Pact of the Tome later, which basically turns it into a death note, and I might need to like
What the fuck?
have the full list of NPCs
might need
in there.
God.
Don't worry about it, Lisa.
Yeah.
I worry.
Okay.
Can I see if the boy looks different or if there's anything odd or standing out? Like, just does he look normal?
Perception check.
When you say he's eating a lot,
Yeah.
does it cause like flashbacks to the addicts?
Not in that
Barovia?
way, no. Not in that way.
18.
Not in that way. Okay, that's not.
No, but I mean, like, it's not like a uncontrollable eating. It's kind of like, oh, he's hungry. And, 18.
Alright, everyone get ready to fight the hungry again.
I
Marks were a
will
teenage
say-
boy once. You know, this is how it is.
I will say, like, his skin probably looks a little bit more sallow than you would expect a super healthy person to look. He kind of looks like he's just been starved for a while, and he's kind of like, eating his fill back.
Yeah. I mean, any marks or
Oh, not that
I
you
guess
can see,
beauty
no.
marks or anything on him. Okay.
No, there's no like
Hmm.
puncture wounds on his neck or something from a vampire.
You don't know that. You
And
can't
so
take this
it's
18 away from me. You can't take this thing. What am I gonna do with my other rolls? Yeah.
The bread rolls, eat them with your soup.
Mm. Yeah. Mm.
But yes, he's Dimitri at this point pipes up and is like, "Well, you're welcome to go explore the town later if you would like. I mean, there's not that much to see, but surely you can talk to some of the townspeople. They'll be more than welcoming of new travelers. If should I give the order for it? And if you want, you can go talk to Luca as well."
Certainly, we would appreciate the time to explore. Though I'm sure your parents must be busy. I understand this is such a tight-knit enclave that
Oh,
it'd be
this is
nice to
Dimitri
have
speaking. This is Dimitri
Oh,
speaking.
I'm speaking to Ilya now.
Oh, okay.
That your father and mother as leaders of this town must be quite busy, but the townsfolk are so close-knit, as we understand it. It would be nice to have a familiar face to introduce us. Perhaps, and I say to Dimitri, if you would be so kind as to, we could stroll around town with Ilya to introduce us. And persuade roll.
Persuasion check, yeah.
That's an 8.
No!
Wait, are we doing much else today?
We're literally going to go to bed after we
Right
investigate.
then, let's see what the Dark One's own luck does. So I'm gonna roll a d10. 7, so 8 plus 7, 15 persuasion.
And then a flash of genius, as Marcus says. That's a really good idea.
This is too OP.
What do I roll?
Yeah. You don't need to roll, you just get a +4 to that, so it makes
So
it 19 in total.
What, to get a kid to show you around town?
Ilya, I'm sure you can show our visitors around town. And Ilya's kind of like, alright, yep, okay, all good. He's busy eating. I mean, he's kind of like, there's like not much to see, but if you must, I can show you around.
Thank you
Are there
very
many other
much,
children here?
I mean, there's a few teenagers, few kids. It's a small town. We don't really get that many babies every now and then.
People
What I'm
in
trying
town
to
ain't
say-
fucking.
I think what I'm trying to say is like the population is quite small, so it's like it's one of those situations where like everyone sort of knows each other. That kind of small town.
Yeah, I think I was kind of trying to see if like maybe he'd been pen pals with Victor or something, or like there'd been like a burgomaster's
they
mixer.
They wouldn't know each other. They wouldn't know.
Okay.
They probably know of each other, but probably nothing more beyond that.
I mean, if
Like-
children are a rare event in this town, you may recall a young child by the name of Felix. We met in Balaki.
Yes, Felix. What happened to his family is most unfortunate. Unfortunately, everyone in Kresk was too scared to take him on afterwards, and we didn't have the resources. He was sent to Balaki, and I heard that he lives in the St. Andrew's orphanage now. Perhaps the best place for him, rather than staying here reliving the horrors of that day.
What happened?
When he woke up,
Use your keen
one-
mind, Danny.
I'm like, do I remember what happened? Like, do I the character?
Instead of making this dinner conversation.
The people in Kresk thought the parents were attacked and killed by wolves, but you remember to be the fact that Felix was possessed by the demon and he killed his parents himself. But the Kresk people don't actually know that. They just think his family was killed by wolves.
Okay.
Felix
Much
is
like
doing-
certain sheep.
Yes. Felix is doing much better now.
That is great to hear. He was a good boy, and I'm sure, given the time, he may return to Kresk on his own accord.
I'll let him know that that's an option.
This stew is delicious.
And Anna's like, "Oh well, thank you. It's a family recipe. I'm glad you all like it. It certainly warms the belly in a time like this."
It sure does. Do you have this recipe written down anywhere?
Well, I can perhaps we can have a bit of a cooking session later on. I can teach you how to make it.
That would be so much fun. I would love that.
Your son seems to have a pretty big appetite. Was it always like this?
teenage boys, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yes. This goddamn leg cramp that happened earlier. What am I to do?
I mean, I ate like crazy when I was his age, but I didn't grow that much, you know.
You can inside if you like.
Yes, I will. I mean, he seems to be in top shape. Like, was he always like this?
Well, I mean,
Hey.
I'll say what you can insight from Anna is the fact that like she really does have no issue with the fact that her son is eating a lot. Because yes, he is a teenager, so it's like, you know, and he was recently just brought back from the dead. So perhaps in her mind, it's like, okay, maybe he's just like trying to recuperate.
And that was a 23 on inside.
So perhaps we won't take too much more of your time. I can summon an unseen servant to assist with the dishes while we take Ilya around town.
Just to add to Bree's insight, I would say you do sense that like perhaps she's being a little bit cagey about something in regards to Ilya's level of hunger.
I did ask him, like, was he always like this? Yeah, like, okay. But, okay.
I mean, because,
Yeah.
she is probably not gonna be like, no, he was never like this, that's weird.
Yeah. You only ate half the amount, really.
She's not being
kid's
completely upfront about this from your insight check.
And he didn't register on my divine sense as being a fiend or undead.
Would it have lasted that long? It was like
Well, he would have been
minute.
within. He would have been within 60 feet of us at the entrance.
How long does the divine sense last for?
Well, I think it's a once-off, but its range
You
is 60
can keep
feet.
casting it, yeah? Oh, okay. No, I'd say you don't actually register him as Celestial Fiend Undead.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, this stew's absolutely lovely. Lamb, right?
Lamb, yes, of course.
Yeah, where do you get your the lamb from?
Oh, well, this was salted lamb that we have kept from our last batch of sheep. The current batch should be slaughtered within the next few weeks to prepare for the upcoming winter.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't there a few slaughtered? Isn't there going to be a worry of shortage?
Well, usually we slaughter our communal livestock and then distribute it among the town. I mean, we are a bit worried about shortages. This is Dimitri speaking, by the way. We are worried about shortages in this upcoming winter, as we do have a few sheep that has gone missing. But we will make do. But if you can perhaps, you know, find out about what happened to that missing livestock, that would be your way of earning your keep in Kresk.
All right.
Okay.
So, Burgomaster, you've mentioned the Abbey. Are there any other locations that newcomers such as us might be interested in visiting besides the
Tourist
various...
hotspots
Yeah, exactly.
in his closeted community.
Indeed.
Yes, you can go see the Statue of Liberty and
The what?
I'd like to see that.
well, you could always pass by the pool, you can always pass by the pool and shrine of Saint Markovia up in the northern side of the town. The water there is the sweetest that you'll ever find in Barovia.
Ooh, I could go for some sweet water.
What makes it sweet? It seems a little bit odd.
Well, it's been the pool itself has been blessed by Saint Markovia. It has the ability to revitalize anyone that drinks from it.
The Saint Markovia?
The Saint Markovia.
And
We'll definitely have
what
to
can you-
swing by on our tour. Oh, sorry, Annie.
what can you tell us about the Saint Markovia?
Well, Saint Markovia was a pretty sure she was a okay, so he kind of tells that Saint Markovia used to be this a female warrior, and she reached sainthood when Strahd came into power over Barovia. She tried to gather militia of her own to attack Strahd. Unfortunately, she was taken down by Strahd, but because of that and her devotion to Barovia itself, she reached sainthood. And the Kresk itself, and she reached sainthood, and she's been blessed by the Morning Lord. So Kresk itself kind of worships both Saint Markovia and the Morning Lord together.
Much like the worship of Saint Andrel, as well as the
Precisely,
Morning Lord.
yes.
Excellent. We'll have to swing by, but for now, thank you for the delicious meal.
Not at
Wonderful.
all.
We shall make our way through town and see where we might be of use
yeah.
before returning for the evening meal. And by this point, Desire will have summoned an unseen servant who she can set to clearing the table away, since she has a sense of this place as being a quid pro quo kind of deal.
And I'll say Dimitri and Anna head off for burgomaster business, and Ilya has agreed to come with you guys to explore the rest of Kresk if you would like. So just to reiterate, there is a blacksmith, there's a tailor, there is a tavern, and there is a thrift store of some sort. And you have just been told about the pool that's on the north side of Barovia, and also the communal farm that is run by Luca. But Ilya is kind of what do you guys want to see?
I think I take his hand and I say, well, what would you recommend? What's your favorite place? And whilst I'm doing that, can I do a medicine check on him whilst I'm holding his hand?
pulse.
Medicine check?
Yeah.
What are you checking for?
Is he normal?
What's his,
Heal.
temperature?
Is he like a normal? Are his vitals normal? Because I suggested this to Claire, but are his vitals normal? You know, is his skin temperature normal? Has he got a normal pulse?
Yeah, he has
Does he feel right?
the standard 95 to 92%
It's a little worm
SPO.
poking through the skin.
How oxygenated is his blood that I can feel through his skin?
Sure. And he casts Apple Watch sensor.
How many steps has he done today?
Yeah, roll your medicine check if you like.
Oh.
Does she get advantage because he's dead?
That's a nat 20.
Oh, thanks.
He's not dead for one. He's quite alive.
Give me all his vitals.
It only works
Medicine
that way.
history, please.
Yeah.
Obs. I would
Any
say
medication I should know about?
allergies, past medical history.
Man, that's some amazing detection through his pulse.
So
Yeah,
that's
I would say that he does feel alive. He perhaps feels okay. He basically has all of the signs of a person who was alive. He doesn't seem undead or weird. He does seem a bit thinner than usual. His cheeks are sunken in a little bit. And you can as you hold on to his hand, you can kind of feel hear that his stomach is growling, despite the fact that he just had this huge meal. And he's kind of lets go of your hand in a bit of a what the fuck way. And he's well, I suppose we can go. I mean, any of the shops, the tavern, the pool is pretty cool if you want to see that. It's a bit run down, but like I said, we don't have much in this town. And
Sure, we
we
could
can.
go to the tavern. It sounds like you may still be a little bit hungry after lunch. We'd be happy to buy you something now.
Yeah, if you insist, that would be good. But I mean, they don't really accept money though.
All right.
That is a curious.
I can perform for them.
You can certainly ask them. I mean, perhaps they could. That would be a way for you to earn some food.
Oh, I'll tell a little story or something. Do you like stories, Ilya?
Sure, stories are cool. He's kind of like one of these weird people.
Okay, so we're going to the tavern?
No,
There's
get
no
some
tab.
locals
There,
first.
yeah. Taverns are a good source of information.
See what's
Okay,
going on.
so
Mm.
I would say you guys head to the tavern, which I don't have a map for, but it's called fuck.
Oh, it's called
Ooh,
Fuck.
It's
It's a bit racy.
Oh,
it's
Interesting
Okay.
naming
Hmm.
convention.
Saucy.
it's,
I have not told the star
it's
head.
about,
Yes, it's exotic. It's called the wine of the saint.
what?
Wine of the Saint.
The wine of the saints. Mm.
As opposed to the blood on the vine.
Yeah, sure.
The wine.
Why is this the only time we've like
We are in sync.
Nice.
Oh my god.
been embarrassed now?
Oh, someone's
That
married.
is gross. That is gross.
Okay, so you guys head into the wine of the saint. It's pretty quiet inside, considering kind of like it's just past the lunch hour rush. You see a portly middle-aged lady behind the bar, and Ilya points towards her and say, "That's Miss Melanie."
It's Melanie.
Mhm.
Anyone else?
Is he introducing us to anyone else, or is he just pointing out Miss Melanie?
Sorry, what was that?
Is he introducing us to anyone else, or is he just saying that's Miss Melanie?
I mean, you guys do see a few other patrons in the tavern. I'll say there's like 3 other people, 2 on their own table, 1 by themselves. Miss Melanie is kind of like wiping down glasses behind the tavern. He hasn't like taken you guys up to her and be like, hey, this is that, this is. She hasn't made the introductions. He kind of just like pointed her out. You can tell he's quite shy.
Marcus, are there additional bottles of wine that perhaps you could give to Miss Melanie?
Of course. So I stroll up to Miss Melanie, say, "Hail and well met, Miss Melanie."
Oh, I've not seen the likes of you around here.
No,
You and
we,
your cat.
we arrived just today. Young Ilya is showing us about town, but the poor boy, he's still hungry ever since his return among us. So I thought,
Among Us?
That's
yes,
sauce.
among us. I'm trying to be tactful, Annie. Yeesh. So I thought, in exchange for, I understand your town works on a barter system. So in exchange for this bottle of wine, and I produce a bottle of whatever it's called. Stop. No.
Purple.
No, not even crush. I
Dragon
forget-
Crush?
Grape
Purple
smash.
Crush.
It's grape
Grape
smash.
smash.
Great
Okay.
smash.
Yep. Could you please whip something up for the boy?
Oh, well, we have a lot of grape smash already, but of course, anything for a growing boy. She takes a bottle of wine, and she's if you guys wanted to take a seat, I'll have something brought out to him shortly. And would any of you like anything else?
A glass of your finest, if you'd be so kind.
Well, we only have purple grape smash.
I'm resigned to that, yes.
Here's the wine.
Um,
Pour it for us now.
And you know what? My compatriot's interested. Let's make it a bottle. We'll just take that back. Thank you.
Just trade.
If you're planning on taking this back, surely, is there anything else you can offer for this meal?
I can lend a pair of hands to wash dishes, should you need it.
Our own
Whoa!
hand's desire?
Not my own, God.
Gross.
That's why I took unseen. Let me use my ritual spells for something. Here, an hour's labor from my unseen servant.
Well, that will certainly be quite helpful given the lunch rush we just had.
Nice.
And she sits you guys down, and about like 10 minutes later, she brings out like a lamb steak with some like fresh potatoes,
10
bread, that
minutes,
kind of stuff.
perfect timing. I'll tell my unseen servant to follow her and do as she asks.
She's like, where is this person? Because she can't see her.
Do you have an apron, perhaps, that he could wear?
Oh, yes, I
I
can
find it
certainly.
easier to give them gloves, so at least I know where they are. Quite eerie otherwise.
I would say that can be easily arranged.
Okay. So now
As you
there's an
see,
apron
yeah.
floating around.
Yeah, I'll say,
That's like dishwashing gloves.
as you just above the sink.
Amazing.
But yeah, Ilya, seeing the food, starts like scoffing it down immediately, kind of like not paying attention to you guys.
Elia, I'm curious. Maybe, and perhaps this is a topic too close to the heart, but we. What do you remember of what the abbot brought you back?
I don't want to talk about it, he says as he continues eating.
I mean, it's quite a story, isn't it? That not too many other men of your age could say that they've gone through such an experience. You'd think that why it makes you quite a special person, doesn't it? Can persuade.
I mean, you're not really persuading. Are you
Well,
trying
I'm
to?
trying to flatter him by saying, he's quite special and interesting, and this is something that nobody else has kind of experienced.
Look, I don't remember much of it. All I remember is there was a lot of noise, saw a lot of shadows, and then suddenly I was just back. I was lying on my bed. I was lying on my bed the last thing and then I was transported to this place that I've never seen before, and then suddenly I was just back in my mother's arms, he says as he's continues scoffing down food.
A place that you've never seen before?
I mean, I don't even know where it is. It's just there was a lot of noise, a lot of smoke. I couldn't make anything out. I felt like there was people around me, but all I could see was their shadows. And before I could even register it, I was back. And the abbot was looking down on us, and he was saying that I was healed.
What do you think of the abbot?
Look, I didn't have much to do with him before all of this. He never came down to the city. I know there's plenty of... The father's trying to say that he is this miracle worker, and perhaps he is, but I know plenty of the townsfolk used to be scared of him. He was just this mysterious figure that nobody knew anything about.
Scared? Because he didn't come down to the town?
Well, nobody has seen him, and he's like lording over the settlement in the Abbey of St. Markovia. Sometimes we hear screams coming from the Abbey, and I know Father's trying to keep that under wraps, but but I don't know. All I know is that perhaps this abbot is not who he claims to be.
Oh,
Do you mean isn't who he claims to be?
Well, this guy is like apparently over a century years old. Who lives for that long?
I
Elves?
point to my two halfling companions. Actually, I switch from Bree back to Juice because of what happened with the ghost, and I say my halfling companions can live over 2 centuries, so it's not that unusual.
He looks like a human, though.
That's true.
Your father told us that some people went there to work with the abbot. Did you see any of them there?
No, I didn't see anything beyond the room that we were in.
So he's all alone up there?
I mean, I assume he has servants. It's a huge place up there.
I'm sure we'll definitely have to take some time to go visit the abbot. Is it fairly open? Are you allowed to walk around and, visit?
I think
or...
it might be up to his discretion, to be honest.
Are you curious at all what happened to you? Would you like to know?
I mean, yes, I suppose. Who has these kind of powers?
We can help you if that's a mystery you'd like uncovered.
If you're planning on seeing him, then yeah.
You see, we have another young person in our care who would like the abbot's help, and we would want to know whether or not that's a kind of gift that comes with conditions,
Price.
or is a generous blessing. You must know we're protective guardians of this young woman, and we'd like to see her well looked after. This is why we ask you these questions that might seem invasive.
No, look, I don't know if he has asked for any favors from my parents. Whatever that part, if there was any of that, I wasn't there to hear it. But from what I know, he does not monetary favors at the very least. He does ask for people, their labor, or whatever they can provide. That's what I've heard, at least.
What is it that you would like to do with your second chance at life?
Look, I didn't even think I would be here, okay? The last thing I remember, I was laying dying on my bed. And I had seen this happen before to all my siblings.
To all your
All of them?
siblings? I'm so sorry, we had not heard of that from your family. How many brothers or
Yes.
sisters did you have?
I was the youngest of the four.
And they died in a similar manner.
Disease is not exactly uncommon in Kresk. I don't think it was anything weird, but yes, I don't... Look, I'm glad to be back. I'm glad to be back because it means my mom and dad won't be alone, but...
It's a
I
difficult
don't...
place to raise children, perhaps.
Yeah, it's, not many survive the harsh winters of Kresk.
I'm curious, if you said that this had happened to your siblings, and the abbot was ostensibly must have been here as he doesn't travel, I'm curious as to why he was able to use his powers on you and not them.
Yeah, I don't think my parents didn't take any of my previous siblings up to the abbot. I don't think it crossed their mind that they could potentially ask for these kind of favors until me.
I guess
Plus, this was a long time ago. I don't think whatever remains of them can be returned.
Oh, of course, I meant in the moment, but like you said, perhaps they didn't think to go to the powerful abbot up the hill. Interesting.
I'll say it's probably more like being their last child. They probably reached a new level of desperation that they didn't have before, and probably like sort out these miracles that they've heard
Right.
of.
Interesting.
How are you feeling?
I'm really hungry, but other than that, I think I'm okay. He says as he continues stuffing his face.
You do seem clearly pretty insatiable. Were you this hungry before the event?
I mean, like, if you're dead for a month, I suppose.
A month? You were out for a month?
Yeah, that's the last thing I remember.
Deuce is pondering if he wants to ask him about his bowel movements.
It's no secret what happened to you. Your parents are quite happy to extol the virtues of the abbot. But do the other people in town feel that way? They are kind in how they receive your return?
I mean, a few of them have been avoiding me, because, like, how... I'm back from the dead, and they probably think I'm a zombie or something, but I was friendly with most of the villagers. We all sort of knew each other.
Annie checked, you're not.
What? Look, Miss Melanie has been most gracious ever since my return. It's been good to see everyone again, though.
Yeah. Do you have any, like, who do you hang out with, like, most of the time? Like, I assume, yeah, apart from your family, there might be other people who are happy to see you.
I don't have much friends, to be honest. Luca is always quite nice to me, but he's nice to everyone. He's a bit of a dunderhead.
That's not a very nice thing to say to your friend.
Oh my god. Hey, speed up.
It's a term I use for people like Izek. You're
Who's Isaac?
Oh, he was a dunderhead.
Oh, okay. Maybe he and Luca will get along.
No. No, I don't think they would. Keep eating, young
Yeah.
Ilya.
Yeah,
Keep eating.
Ilya, by any chance, I don't know, since you've been back, have you noticed any changes with your parents or maybe to the town?
No, I don't think so. I've only been back for about a week or so, from what I've been told.
Okay. Yeah, well, okay. Get your strength. We have much to explore.
Once you've
We've got
eaten
a-
your fill, please. Shall we
probably.
visit the pool next, or the thrift shop?
Pool
Shop.
sounds like a
Pool.
wonderful idea.
Oh,
Sweet pool.
cool. All right.
No, we don't want to go thrift shopping.
I
I'm
think
gonna pop some. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm.
I just recall the last time we visited some sort of mad or slightly eclectic shop owner. It resulted in dudes
Best
getting
friends.
No, I'm not. I'm
I'll
about to
be
wear secondhand
on my guard
clothing.
this time.
so gauche.
Are you sure you want to go to Lady Kate's?
Absolutely, why not?
I mean,
Well, look, I mean, while I packed appropriately for this trip, my compatriots did not, and it has gotten much colder up here. My husband made me this wolf fur cloak, but I can see they are shivering every time we set foot outside. So perhaps
well then
there
you
will
don't
be
you don't need to go to Lady Kate's. You need to go to Mr. Swift, the tailor.
the tailor. What kind of things does Lady Kate sell? And a lady running a thrift store? She must have fallen on
no,
hard times.
She calls herself Lady Kate. I think her full name is Katerina or something. She calls it Lady Kate's Wonder Emporium, but honestly, most of the stuff in there is kind of like junk.
Well, my husband has quite a talent for turning junk into more usable items. Perhaps we can visit there.
You must. She's a bit of a handful.
And it might be a good idea to visit Taylor Swift and get some items.
You caught it?
Yeah, I caught it. Why do you think I had a chuckle? Yeah,
Right,
visit
I missed
Taylor
it.
What?
Order some garment, some
Taylor,
Taylor Swift.
Lisa, this is a very serious game.
We've met many eccentric people. Back in Vallaki, there is a particularly amusing gentleman whose name now escapes me. Goddamn.
What, Rick Tavio?
No.
Linsky.
Blinsky.
Blinsky. I'm sure it
Alright.
can't be this Lady K. Cannot be more eccentric than some of the people we.
Oh, Blinksy the toy maker.
Oh, you know him.
Oh, I know of him. Some of his toys. I mean, his toys are like. So we get some of his toys in here sometimes.
Aren't they great?
They don't have the theatre
If you-
here.
if you
Juice.
put it
They
that
make do
way.
with what they have.
But yeah, sure. Like he's finished with his meal by now. Yeah, I can take you to either of those places, wherever you want to visit.
Thrift
But,
store, thrift store.
Actually,
What?
sorry. I was
in the background.
Yeah, please, Rhythm Bot, do your thing.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask,
DMCA,
there are
It's
other.
gonna get taken down from YouTube so fast.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Brie, what were you saying?
You said there were 3 other people at the tavern.
Yes, there is.
Can I tell if they were trying to overhear our conversation, or if they were like just?
You see one of them is kind of like throwing glances at Ilya in like a suspicious way. The other two are kind of like talking amongst themselves. They look away every now and then because you are new faces in the town, but don't seem to be trying to overhear the conversation.
Okay. All right, that's it.
Cool.
Okay, so I'll say, you guys are heading to the thrift store?
Yeah.
Yes, we're gonna pop some tags.
Okay.
Just
Let's get the
confirming.
crazies out.
Thrift
We
store,
got 20 gold in our pocket.
tailor, pool, and then finally we actually do what we've been asked to do and go
But
to
in
the
terms
sheep.
of
And
There's a
do
blacksmith
thing,
as
or
well.
we just do the thrift
yeah,
shop
no one
and then...
cares about the blacksmith except me.
Okay, so I'll say, Ilya takes you down this alleyway towards the thrift shop, and you do see a sort of like a very threadbare sign that says Lady Kate's Wonder Emporium, and behind the windows are just sort of like stacked like hoarder style up against the glass, a bunch of like random trinkets and items. And you guys head in, a bell sort of rings. You see this like old lady behind the counter. She has this like wild frizzy hair, and she's in this like thick floral dress with like this very gaudy fur shawl on top of it.
Hmm.
Hi.
A second.
Oh,
Is it Professor Trelawney? That's a professor.
Yeah, your big glasses.
Yeah.
And she's like,
Hey.
"Welcome to Lady Kate's Wonder Emporium. What can I do for you today?"
oh, that's a very familiar accent. You're Lady K. You don't happen to be Vistani, are you?
No, it's just me, the DM, having two
Oh.
voices, and that's it.
All right.
She was not Vistani.
I apologize.
Me, you idiot.
I also have a very odd voice sometimes. It just comes out. It's just one of those
Speaking of-
things.
Oh, I don't know what you
Oh.
mean, young man. She says as she looks over the counter at you.
We've been told that you have quite an eclectic range of goods here.
One
we're just
second.
interested to come check it out.
One
Wait,
second.
Morgan.
Oh no,
Sentence,
Fine.
sentence finished.
he's tired.
You'll have to say that again. We all forgot what you said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh my god. No, screw you. I asked my question.
No, we weren't listening.
Say it again, young man. I didn't hear it the first time.
Old and deaf.
Okay. What I was saying is that sometimes my voice it just goes different like this sometimes. I don't know what exactly happened.
It's peculiar.
It's very, very peculiar. It's how you say très étrange. I don't know.
I don't know what that means, but yes, I do have the most wonderful array of trinkets, as you can see. She kind of gestures around. You do see, like, this place is like a fucking hoarder's dream right now. It's like a mess of things that you can barely tell what is what.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, what is what?
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 Can I cast Detect Magic and see if there's anything of actual value in this pile of trash?
I'll also do an investigation check, please.
Thank you. You handle that, I'll handle the magics.
17.
It was for a t-shirt.
How much for this t-shirt?
What are you going to offer me for it?
Oh.
Oh, that's right, no money here.
You'd have to give me something interesting before I part with any of my treasures.
Okay, do I get anything for my 17 investigation?
I would say, majority of the items actually seems to be quite creepy. It kind of reminds you of Blinsky's store.
My favorite.
Gator
OTP
shoes that are
right here.
green.
Don't we have some Blinsky dolls?
We do.
Those are my Blinsky dolls.
That's true.
Yes, what are you going to offer me for that T-shirt of that you have picked up?
Is it just a T-shirt?
The gator shoes that are green. Is it
Oh no, I'm looking at
final
the
zebra jammies?
Do they have a broken
Oh.
keyboard? I want to buy a broken keyboard.
Yeah.
No, I'm looking on like the Gothic trinkets table right now. I'll say it is
What?
A big ass coat.
big ass coat, yeah.
Is it Grandpa's style?
Oh my god, we're gonna get demonetized.
We're not monetized to begin with.
Yeah.
I know we're
That's
not.
true.
I will say, okay, it is a T-shirt. It does seem to have this like floral embroidery on it, and as you like lift it close to your nose, you do realize there's like this weird fresh floral smell coming from the T-shirt.
Smells grandpa style.
It smells grandma style.
Smells like R. Kelly's sheets.
No.
No. Go to the bin.
Yep. Into the naughty corner with you. And-
No, I probably don't need this T-shirt. I don't think.
Oh, are you sure?
Detect magic find.
Mm-hmm.
How's... Huh?
So is
Detect
there
magic bring out
anything...
this T-shirt.
Yeah,
Is it
is
a
there anything in this
magical
Oh,
floral
pile?
this
smelly
T-shirt.
t-shirt?
Something nicer.
Yes. I just want to see what is magical in this piles and piles of stuff.
I will say there is a
10 minutes to
few.
browse through the
There is
entire
like a
store.
few magic. Just for the sake of experiencing, there is a few magical things here and there, but nothing that's gonna be like game breaking or anything like that. These are mostly just like trinkets, fun things.
Yeah,
Marcus, you
I
bring me
wanna
the pile
pull
of
out-
them and I'll sort through.
indeed. I concur. So I'll pull out all the magical things and we can have fun with that. Off camera.
But I think it's more just like she's willing to show you like the interesting stuff that she has if you guys were to offer something
I got
or a
3
service.
bags of human skin.
I have wine.
I have an extra leather, like a leather light armor thing that I'm not using.
A human leather.
No,
I have
it's not
fun.
human leather.
I have some fun stories about Blinsky and the magical things that he makes.
I have.
I
Lost.
have a dancing skeleton figure that plays for Elizabeth.
What are you guys
I don't
offering her though?
buy-
What are you
well,
guys
I
offering
want
her?
to know what I'm trading for before I offer stuff.
Oh no, I'll say the way this will work is like you can offer her. You can be like, I have this, and she'll be like, well, I have this. Do you want to try?
Okay, I have this bag of human skin.
Where do we get this bag of human skin?
You keep giving them to
It's
us.
a human skin
Yeah.
bag that the.
I got 3
Tag
of them.
tag.
I feel like I don't need all
okay.
3.
I thought you. Okay, it's a bag made of human skin. I thought you said
Yeah.
you literally have like a bag full of human skin.
Like I sit there with a pumice stone each evening and I shave my feet into the bag.
Nasty. Nasty. Oh god.
No,
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 no.
no.
You don't shave
though.
your
That'd
skin
be
to the bag. Your
tiefling.
unseen servant does that, right?
Yes,
Oh.
that's true.
That's better than what I was thinking
They've
was like
seen-
blade human
They've seen
skin.
some shit.
It's like, oh, that is the most magnificent. I have never seen a bag made of human skin. Well, let's see. What do I have here that I could potentially stop you for? Oh, something along the same veins. I do have this. And she pulls out what appears to be this like wig of some sort. And she's like, this wig was apparently taken of someone who was decapitated. Would you like to have this instead?
Take
I already have disguise self, so I don't so much need things that are practical disguises. I'm interested in glamorous objects, things that might be
Glamorous objects that we say, what do I have here? And she's like digging through all the junk.
something I could wear to a dinner party, perhaps.
Something, or you could wear this wig to the dinner party. Would this be a problem?
Again, I have disguise self, and I feel like the hairline is always so much more natural when I use that.
Also, you have horns, my dear.
Yes, you see, it's just so hard to fit a wig around these.
I'm just reading through the table. What about well, not quite something you can wear, but what about this? And she pulls out this small hand mirror. It's backed with bronze, and you see that along the frame of the mirror seems to be this depiction of like Medusa. It has like these interwoven carvings of snakes, and actually looks very pretty.
Well, the only hand mirror I have is broken, so
I trade you this. I trade you this beautiful one for your bags of human skin.
I'll give you 1 bag of human skin for this.
No, it's 3 bags. All three.
All 3 bags.
This is one of my most prized possessions. What are you talking about?
You know what? I really don't feel like I have any need for these bags of human skin. So sure.
When she said
I
prized
feel like I'm gonna
possession,
get much more enjoyment out of looking at
Ah,
myself
damn
in
it.
the mirror than holding these bags of skin.
You do realize these are the soul bags from the hags, yeah?
Yeah, what am I gonna do with them? I'm not
So
a
the-
hag.
Bunch of souls inside.
So again, I'm not a hag.
There's souls
I might
in the
like
bag?
those.
there's souls in
I
the
feel like I
bag.
missed that part of the description.
I have absolutely no reason to hold on to these whatsoever.
Oh my.
Mirror, please.
What's the deal? She takes the 3 soul bags and gives you this Medusa's mirror.
This is
It's
gonna
a
bite
thrift
us in the
store,
ass
Annie. You
somehow.
can trade what you like for it. If you want
no
those bags of
obligation
skin
to those
so badly.
souls.
If you want those bags of souls so badly, then you can trade things for them.
Hmm. Yeah.
And what else does do everyone have? What other cool things can you show me?
Have a wooden pipe for smoking.
I have a tinderbox.
Tinder boxes are everywhere. That's not interesting. I want something, but that's something that's special and unique, and I'll never find anywhere else.
Oh.
Oh, I have a date with the wonderful, and I pull Desire to me, Desire Ravenswood. You two are
Thank
going to
you.
tavern and have a lovely meal.
What
A
are
married
you doing,
woman.
Annie?
And at least
Annie?
until my husband dies of unnatural causes, I will.
Or natural.
After a very
Yes,
long life.
absolutely.
A date with
Three?
a...
Death to us part.
I would never say no to a date with a wonderful lady such as yourself. Let's see, what
Annie.
can I offer you in exchange for Miss Ravenswood's time?
Annie.
Give me those skull bags back, please.
Oh, you want the store bags back?
Yes, please.
Hmm.
Annie.
Yeah, we have a zombie as well. Huh.
You want to trade for the zombie?
Yeah, I mean, we're not getting any value of it.
Wait, I use So Desire has to now take Lady Kate on a date tonight?
She's buying me a drink, thank you. If I go out on a date, it's on somebody else's dime,
Okay.
not my own.
Except dimes don't exist here.
She has no idea how expensive a date I am.
Okay. She gives you back the soul bags, Annie.
Wow.
Wow.
And she's kind of like winks at you, Desire, and be like, "It's a deal."
Oh, Lord, what have you done?
What's happening here?
Alright,
Marcus, a free meal is a
lady-
free meal.
Lady K, what can I offer you to not go on a date with my wife?
I feel like I'm the one that's
Describe
missing
Lady
out.
K. What does she look like?
Oh, she looks like a dusty old lady.
No, Marcus, whatever you've got, empty that bag. I don't care.
Alright.
Not the communal things, please. Only your own things.
Yeah, no, trade whatever Annie was foolish enough to leave in the bag.
Got it. I have a stuffed wolf.
Oh, that's
One
very
of a
interesting.
kind. Over, how old was Durst Manor? Over several centuries
Right,
old.
man.
Unique. One of a kind. You will never see any of its like. Ever. Again.
Very interesting. Perhaps they can replace the stuffed dog I had here recently. Let's see
Probably.
here. What can I offer you? You want something that's magical? You want something that's creepy? I mean,
I
everything in
want
here
you
is
to
creepy.
not date my wife.
I think
Oh,
my
that's
wife's
the
the
thing
his
on.
wife.
Wait, hold on. So far, I have lost so far, I have lost my Medusa's mirror. I have lost a date with your wife, and now I'm getting a wolf. And also, I lost the three bags of human skin. So I basically traded the mirror for this wolf.
Well, I can also give you a date with my mechanical wolf, Rosenthorn. You can take him out on a walk. He's a very good boy.
I'm not interested in mechanical wolves.
Well, that's your loss, I'm afraid.
Oh my god. What's
happening?
It's just dinner, Marcus.
I don't know how
I'm
we
sure
got here, but-
Lady Kate will be able to tell me all about the town. Fortunately.
Wait, so are you still saying yes to this date? What is happening?
A free meal's a free meal. Quite frankly, I'm bored to death of spending time with the four of you, so...
Amazing.
I think you should save that wolf, Market.
Yeah, alright.
I can certainly trade you something else. I can certainly trade you something else and like keep my time.
What? Alright, if my wife is on board
wife?
with the free meal that you will be buying her, and several drinks...
We don't buy things around here. I will bring something fun to the tavern and I will trade it with Lady Melanie.
Oh my
Sounds
God,
good.
amazing.
But effectively, you're buying everything for my wife, whether you barter or not.
I'm
What
starting
can I
to think
get for
I'm
this
missing
stuff?
out here. Let's see here. Something a man of your caliber maybe find interesting. And she kind of starts digging around underneath her counter and returns with this like big heavy locket of a lock of some sort. And she goes, this magical lock doesn't have a key. The only way to open it is if you drip your own blood in its keyhole.
Okay, can you demonstrate?
Oh,
Oh. I will say it's
it
like
works.
Yeah, I don't want to be getting a lemon, Lady K.
lemon. Very well. Let's see. I'll say she pricks her thumb with like a small knife she had underneath the counter. Kind of like wipes it on the keyhole, and you do see it open. It seems like whoever locks the lock, it has to be their blood to open the keyhole, unless yeah. But it might not be like it could be potentially it could be smashed or it could be dispelled or whatever. But it does appear on the surface that is what it seems to be. I trade you this for the stuffed wolf and time with your wife.
You've already got that.
Again, this is just dinner.
Magical blood lock. Yeah, sure. Why not?
That's made then, good sir. Hand you over the lock as she like takes the wolf from you.
Oh my
No
god.
worries. All right.
Lady Kate, are you only interested in physical items?
Oh no, what I'm interested in everything as long as it's interesting.
Annie, don't trade your soul. It's not worth it.
Well,
Annie, come on this date with me.
if you have any deceased hanging around, I can speak with them for you.
Ooh,
Are you expecting there to be a corpse buried in these piles of stuff, Annie?
So much less interesting. Here, Annie is in my employ. Let's have her as a, kind of tableside waitress, mariachi
No, I'll be on
for
the date as
evening.
well. I will
But,
take
I was at the tavern earlier and I noticed a dire lack of entertainment. She can stand by our table and sing and keep us entertained for the evening. She's quite the set of pipes.
I mean, I don't really have like a corpse lying around. I do have an urn of my dead cat though.
Annie loves cats. You have no idea how happy that will make her. What a fabulous deal.
Is there anything
trolling,
else that
Annie?
you have? I don't think I have any use for cat ashes. And that's your cat. You should keep that.
Oh no, I didn't say I was gonna trade you for this. This is like you asked me if I had dead things run around here.
Oh, it needs to have a mouth. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I don't have anything that has a mouth. I do have this jar of pickled ghoul's tongue, though. Does that count as a mouth?
I don't know. I'll have to consult my spell book.
No. I'm just gonna, out of character, say no, because I'm not happy with the direction this is going.
No idea what the
Must
fuck
have
is
a mouth.
happening. Literally, this is not even by. This shop is not even here by
Yeah,
Raw. This is an
I figured
add-on.
that one out pretty quickly, so.
I'm just patting Elia on the shoulder, like just reassuringly, I'm like, it's okay, we're fine.
It's like, I told you guys. Seriously.
Yeah,
I also have this skeleton figurine that dances and plays a song. Anything?
That is most wonderful. And she kind of has a look at it. Let's see here. What can I potentially trade for this? As I quickly look through the Gothic Trinkets table. Let's see what I have. Some of this stuff is so fucking stupid, seriously.
Give us the stupid list.
But if you would like another mirror, I have this other hand mirror, and it will reflect a much older version of yourself.
Pass. Absolutely.
Perfect.
No, I don't need to know that. I intend to stay this age precisely.
Oh my god.
What about this? I have this other music box. It only plays if you dance while you're holding onto it.
This one already plays a
Amazing.
dancing tune. I'm a potion maker by trade. Anything that I could use?
I'm reading through this right now. Okay. Well, not quite potions, but maybe perhaps for a lady of your caliber. And she brings out this this sort of candle holder with like with the candlestick inside. And she goes, what the fuck? I just lost it. And she goes, this candle holder and the black candle inside. It never runs out and it always burns with a green flame. So it's like this black candle, and it seems to be like once you light it, it will always be burning unless you snuff it out yourself.
That used to be part of my signature when I threw dinner parties at home. We had the fireplaces roar with green flames. It's a small trinket, but enough to abate my homesickness for now. I would happily make that trade. I'll give her the dancing skeleton figure.
And she's like, what it is fate then? That she kind of like raises her eyebrows. And Ilya's kind of like, are we done?
I think so.
You may pick me up
sufficiently
from the Burgomaster's house at 9. I will be having
9? I'm already asleep by 9. Who the hell was awake that?
I'm very European, you see.
I don't know where that is from.
Oh my god.
And Annie will be performing for dinner.
Yeah, what do I get for that, by the way? Miss Kate?
What can I offer you here? Let's have a look here. And what about this bottle of invisible ink? It can only be read at sunset.
Next.
How about this spinning top carved with 4 faces: happy, sad, wrathful, and dead?
Oh my
Oh, that's
god.
great!
That is pretty cool.
I'll take it.
It is a deal. You will perform when me and Mr. Evans would here go out on our date. What is fucking happening?
Happy
Oh,
Pride!
Your I tried to push us
This
to
is
the
the
pool.
representation you want.
Oh, this is everything I could have asked for. This is
You didn't
great.
give us another Vistani wedding and we had to make do.
To marry off one of our own.
Oh my god.
Listen, I'm already married, so if you want us to have a future,
What are you ensuing here? Insinuating here?
nothing. If she wants to read into that, she's welcome to.
I know we all heard that. And I'm looking at Bree. I'm like,
And Marcus is just like,
such a joke.
yeah, oh, my wife's such a...
Marcus is like, wait, what?
My wife.
Such a social
no.
butterfly.
Oh, she's so popular. Hmm.
Do I notice anything interesting that could be
Like what?
used as a weapon?
I was gonna say,
Or some sort of
define
armor.
Interesting.
Have a look.
For weaponry, armor, or communication. Or stealth.
Oh my god, she already has a pouch made of flesh with a sinew drawstring. I don't know if you missed that.
Well, now she's got 4 of them,
Four.
so.
Oh wait, no, she only has one because Annie.
I've
took
got
them back.
those.
There is.
It is okay, because I am going to go and visit the blacksmith and I'm going to exchange stuff there.
Yeah. Do you want to visit the pool with me?
There is a
After that.
walking cane with an iron ferrule, F-E-R-U-L-E, that strikes sparks on stone. There is a switch that is used to discipline you as a child. There is a nails from the coffin of a murderer. There is pallid leather gloves crafted with ivory fingernails.
Ooh,
There is a wooden hand of a notorious pirate. I suppose that could be a weapon. There is a hangman's noose that feels heavier than it should. I don't know what that means. Probably nothing else that could potentially be fashioned into a weapon. No, I don't think so.
What was the cane again?
It just says it's an iron. I'll just copy and paste it into the chat. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, I can't copy and paste it. Can I copy and paste this? Yes, I can. Well, we finally got to use this Gothic trinkets table that I've been hiding in the bag for a while.
Lady K, where did you come across all these fantastic wonders?
I have no idea.
Have you always lived here?
Perhaps I have amnesia.
You have amnesia?
I can get
okay.
the dice made from the knuckles of a notorious charlatan.
Yeah, you guys can actually look at the Gothic trinkets table yourself, by the way.
I mean, you think
If
Annie
you,
would love the porcelain's doll head that always seems to be looking at you.
If you
Very
go to
fun.
the Gothic trinkets table in the rollable tables collection tab, you can actually see the list yourself.
In
What?
the who?
Each to a family crypt. I've already got one of those, but thank you. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, you're right. She does have a pouch made of flesh.
Oh boy.
wait, where is this?
If you go to the If you go to the tab that's beside the collections tab on the very top, you click into that, you scroll down to Gothic Trinkets, the one that says 50, and you should be able to scroll through that and see the list.
So yeah, Bree, you want to go to the blacksmith with me?
That sounds fun. Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Ilya's like,
Then we
can
go
I
to
come with
the
you
pool after.
guys?
Ilya, you're coming with us.
Yes, please.
I don't know what Deuce is up to.
I'll go with you guys to the blacksmith, I guess. We're all done here.
It was getting weird.
Wait, on the huh? On the
What?
information thing, the little eye.
No,
I just
so
dropped it
you
into,
see-
Yeah.
into the
Yeah, you
Roll20
can-
chat if you want to have a look.
I don't. I can't see it.
The Roll20 chat.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Got it.
So, Bree, did you have any ideas for what you wanted from the blacksmith?
Sure, but she pulls out two of Ernest's daggers.
Mm,
Yeah, I don't know, maybe this could be... yeah, this could come useful, but we shall see what they have in stock.
yeah, fair enough. I know you haven't got a chance to try out your recently infused short sword, so I hope it's to your liking.
Oh, seems... yeah, I sense it. It is definitely an upgrade to what I had. I'm very excited to see what it can do.
All right.
But yet, on the other hand, I hope that we will have a few quiet days. This has been pretty rough.
Yeah, it's been a very busy fortnight for us.
Mm.
I would like this blacksmith to assist me in potentially developing what Blinksky referred to as a gun. So that should be interesting.
Gun.
Yeah, a gun.
A good.
Gun.
That sounds. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
his own idea. Like, one of his toy soldiers had it, and I think I can make it more life-size rather than toy-size.
Interesting.
You mean like a
Yes.
firearm? Never
Oh,
mind.
sorry, what?
A firearm.
Yes, a firearm.
A firearm.
Gun.
A firearm.
An arm made of fire. Interesting.
Never
Yeah,
heard of
that is
before.
also a good idea.
So I'll say, Ilya leads you to. Is everyone coming, or some of you continuing this chaos?
I mean, does she have much in the way of clothing that we might pick something nice from?
I will say you
Okay.
probably have to visit the tailor for any nice clothing.
Okay, well,
Everything
Annie
here
and
is
I
like
can go to the tailor
Oh,
to
he's
prepare
got
for
a
that.
black executioner's hood.
Annie, the acoustics of that sound terrible. You're meant to be your auditory entertainment. I'm not gonna cover your head with a hood. No, you and I will go to the tailor's.
Off we go then.
Okay,
I can
so
get
let's
all of
do.
these items from Fiona Wachter, made to fit me much better. She's
let's-
thicker than I am.
Let's do the blacksmith first. So Ilya leads you to this other house. It doesn't seem like a blacksmith. It's mostly kind of like a house where this person also works. You see the sign that says the Strom House written on top of it. There's a man in the smithy area. He's kind of like hammering away at a horseshoe, and it doesn't seem like he's doing a very good job. But he's trying his hardest. He misses his strikes every now and then. Kind of goes a bit wonky. And upon seeing you guys arrive, he's like what? I've never seen you guys before. What are you doing? Who is these new people, Ilya? Ilya makes some quick introductions. And well, my name is Gregory Strom. This is my grandfather's smithy, but I've taken over since his untimely passing.
Gregory. What?
I'll put it in the chat.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, jeez. That's.
Reagan.
I totally.
Gregory
Yeah.
Strom.
Hi, Greg.
Okay.
What's up,
Hi,
Greg?
Greek.
Yeah. It's a very cozy place you got here.
Well, it is my home. It's just my workshop is the old grandfather's workshop is also here. He says as he just very narrowly misses his own finger.
Oh boy.
Juice, do you perhaps want to guide this man so that he can have a better go of it?
What kind of services are you guys asking for? I mean, I mostly make like nails and horseshoes and that kind of things.
Oh.
That's disappointing.
Can I just have just kind of like side glancing around to see if anything like stands out?
You do see that there seems to be quite a few really, really well-made sets of armor that is that is lining the walls of this the smithy. You see what appears to be a set of plate armor, a set of chainmail armor, and a set of half-plate armor. They look to be like way better made than anything that this guy is capable of.
Alright.
So,
Mr. Strom, I see you've got some fine armor on display. What would it take to, what would you be willing to trade for one of those sets of armors?
What do you have to offer? These are my grandfather's armor. It's the only thing that's remaining of him. I wouldn't let it go without a hefty price.
Certainly. Well, I can give you training to improve your skills in blacksmithery. You know, a crash course, if you would.
I am a wonderful blacksmith. I don't know what you're insinuating.
Oh, God.
Sorry, guys, this is Marcus. and it's like-
I
Great.
elbow
Go
Marcus
for it,
outside.
go for
I'm
it.
like, what Marcus means is he has knowledge on making other things that could benefit your store.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
what exactly?
Like I show him my
Yeah,
crossbow.
crossbow.
Ah.
I
I mean,
bring up my crossbow. Yeah.
I mean, that looks interesting and everything, but why would I need to make weapons?
Not a weapon.
You-
Juice, perhaps you could show him the domino deck as well.
Magically take some dominoes in and out of it. Wow.
It's time to duel.
Mechanical magic.
Okay, wait. It's just out of character. If you were to actually teach someone these skills, how long would that take?
Probably years. I was actually thinking of annoying him and then challenging him to a smith off,
Oh god.
and then getting the armor that way.
Oh lord, amazing.
Indeed.
I'm a very busy person, Mr. Top Hat. He kind of like eyes
Mr.
the.
Top Hat.
I don't have time for your kind here.
Oh
that's
shit.
disappointing. You could have learnt something.
Oh, here we go.
my-
Making enemies.
Mediocrity.
My skills are very efficient for what I need to provide this town with. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I see
What?
you're struggling with that horseshoe there.
What are you
Perhaps-
talking about? That is a work of art. It's not a work of art.
No. Perhaps at a low ranking, maybe as a historical curio, when, you know, we're 1,000 years in the future, then it would be a work of art.
What is these big words you keep throwing at me?
Oh, sorry. Let me boil it down for
Just
you.
go on a date with him. That would be
Pretty
great.
much get a
Do
room.
it.
So I believe I could make a horseshoe that looks better and faster than you could.
And
If you do better or faster than I will gladly give you all my smithing tools.
All of them.
All of them.
We
Oh my
need
god.
those. Are you joking?
Not in the slightest.
make a persuasion check.
You got it.
Can I guide Marcus on this one and be like, you got this?
Sure, I'll allow
Yeah.
it.
Thanks, buddy.
Yes.
God, you...
Okay, 15 plus. So 17 plus Flash of Genius,
Yeah,
Makes sense.
wow. Amazing.
21.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I should have kept that 5 for you. Alright, so you think you're gonna do better than my amazing skills at making horseshoes, eh?
Yes.
You with your pompous top hat and guitar?
Yes.
I bet you've never seen a hard day's work of your life, young man.
Can I
How old is this guy?
He's pretty old.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so he's older than I am. Cool.
Oh yeah, for
can
sure.
I
Yes.
just kind of try and perceive like how he's like, is he like health wise, like is he like
He's gonna have a heart attack.
Training,
Oh,
yeah.
engaging in
Is
this
he-
competition.
No, he's not that
Is
bad.
he-
He's not that bad. He's just
like is he drunk? Like
Oh
is he-
no. He's kind of like, he's very prideful. He kind of overinflates his capabilities as to how well he actually is. Probably doesn't want to admit that he's a pretty shitty blacksmith.
Oof. Okay.
We're just gonna have a raid.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
we did.
Yeah, right in the middle of me antagonizing the local
wow.
I told them they arrived at the
Marcus
best
and the local
part.
blacksmith are about to fight over whether they go on a date. So
Yes.
Pretty
Oh,
much.
Hi everyone, we're in Kresk where nothing is going as planned. Everyone's antagonizing the shopkeepers.
What if
The
We're
DM
not going
is
to the
really
first floor
learning
yet.
why, like, the importance of saying no.
Yeah,
Yes.
and the importance of sometimes don't bother making additional stuff. Just stick to the main plot.
Everything is closed.
Yes. All right. Cracks
Well,
the
what-
neck. Takes off the jacket. You see him pull on his smurfing apron. So you know those leather working aprons. Cracks the neck. Let's do this.
I don't even have stats for him. I roll this.
So
What do you
yeah,
mean
just
you don't have stats for him?
I
so
mean,
you
it's
guys
probably,
are seeing a different
it's probably
side of
commoner.
Marcus.
maybe,
Yeah, it will probably be a commoner.
Well, yeah, you're not there. That's true.
So it would be like a performance check or a.
It's a tool check using
Tool
smithing
check.
tools.
I think commoners
tools,
even have a tool check.
Everyone has a tool check. It's either sleight of hand or it's probably sleight of hand actually.
it's a
Is it?
dexterity based check, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
using a tool. So if he has proficiency in smith's tools, which I
Yeah.
say he would, he gets his proficiency bonus as well.
Doesn't sound like he
so
does.
it's
He
though.
probably
doesn't
a
ha-
plus
yeah,
2
also-
or plus 3.
Sucks to be him then.
I'll say +2 to whatever I rolled now.
Alright, so I'm doing a tool check, dexterity
So,
based.
13.
Cool.
Alright.
26.
Yes.
He still has the
So,
guidance too.
so you make
Oh,
this yeah. So like despite his despite antagonizing him, oh my god,
30.
Our first 30.
holy shit. So he kind of makes this like very wonky looking horseshoe that's kind of like a bit too thick in some parts and a bit too thin in others. Doesn't look very great, but he's like, "Oh, yes, my best work yet." And you on the other side have just like brought out this really fancy looking lavish horseshoe that seems to have like filigree engraved into it somehow.
That's not good for the horse.
Nobody's gonna see that.
No, you're not meant to use it on a horse. This is a work of art. Annie, who's not here.
Are you showing off to Ilya?
So it's kind of like, oh my
No.
god, why do I bother with these travels?
Just
And
embarrassing
so,
him.
Mr. Sturm, I
You kind of
believe you
notice.
see
Yeah. Sorry.
what a work
Go
of
ahead.
art actually looks like.
Oh lord.
Made
Why?
faster than you.
I don't like the cut of your jib, young man.
Will you at least admit that I do have something to teach you?
Persuasion check.
God, this guy.
I was not thinking of going this far with these shopkeepers, okay?
21.
Amazing.
And no
Do you
gun.
know who we are? Do you know?
Coming
Yeah,
together
yeah,
with shopper. I was like, yeah. And he's like, fine. Perhaps even someone of your soft hands perhaps have more to have more to.
That's like rough as
Backhanded
F hands.
compliment.
Like he's been working his whole life pretty
No,
much.
but like the way you obviously look like a noble with the way
I
that you're
look like
dressed, and
a
this is
dandy,
yeah. So he's kind of.
Oh my
perhaps,
god.
perhaps there is something to be
I
learned
must
from this.
reassure you, you're not delusional due to like hours awake. This is just us.
Oh boy.
Well, what can you teach me then? What can you teach me then?
Oh, let me show you.
I can at least teach you how to make a better horseshoe, and I think, given your current level of skill, it wouldn't even take that long.
Narrow's eyes.
Like, probably, if we spent the rest of the day on it, you would definitely be able to do a much better and faster horseshoe.
Well, what do you want in return then?
Oh,
Nothing
I
is for
want,
free in this town.
I want your half-plate armor that your grandfather made.
That is the only remaining thing you have to remember your grandfather by.
Exactly. I don't think I'll be giving. I don't think I'll be giving away the half-plate armor for something. So as much as well as these skills are, I do believe you must offer something on top of that. This is one of the last things I have from my grandfather.
Alright, what would interest you?
3 takes
Wink.
many steps
Wink.
backwards away. Not part of it.
I could give you... I have a chain shirt and scale mail.
I'll take it off.
Take it off!
What is fucking happening?
I mean, I've technically already changed clothes. I was going to say strip, but I've actually changed clothes into my smithing
Performance
outfit.
roll. Performance roll. How sexy can you make it?
Oh god. So yeah, I can give you 2 armors in exchange.
What
I
would
have
having
an
a half-plate
extra
armor
leather
do
armor.
for you?
I have an
And
extra
then
leather
I
armor
am
if it helps.
alive.
What will having half-plate armor do for you?
It just ups my AC by 1.
Isn't your AC already 18?
Yeah. So it'd become 19.
I can do that fucking easily.
Fair.
A day's worth of skill and how much is a half-plate armor usually? Give me a second.
Like 750.
Oof.
And 350 gold pieces. I believe that is a few deal.
Sorry, you take gold here? I thought this was a place of bartering. I'm happy to give you items worth 350 gold pieces. Such as some potions of healing.
I have no use for potions of healing.
With the number of times you've hit your fingers, you certainly have use for potions of healing.
Don't hit my fingers, I don't know what you're talking about.
We're gonna get kicked out of Kresk.
You're gonna get kicked out
yeah.
of Kresk.
But yeah, I can work out the details with him off camera.
I'm a full service.
No! Because it's gonna get too extreme for
We
Twitch.
need to cut to black, guys.
No, you're right. We were trying to make it family friendly, so you'll work that off
Oh
camera.
yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah. It'll all
God.
be camera angles up here only.
So it would be a day's worth of teaching him, 350 gold pieces, and apparently a date with you.
Marcus is gonna stand behind him, like holding his hands while he teaches him to like blacksmith. They're both gonna be shirtless and oiled up, and it'll be like slow, tender moments of him like, like this.
And Marcus is willing to offer that, I will drop it down to 200 gold pieces.
How is this where we got to in this
don't know.
session? How did we get here?
It started by Annie trying to sell desire for a date.
You're all selling your bodies now that money is in an auction.
Yeah.
I do
You
actually have
took
an
money off the
opportunity.
table,
We
okay?
didn't have anything else to trade except our bodies.
I can not only.
If I knew, I had to keep a tighter lid on my inventory.
Yep. I could also offer him the opportunity to be part of the experiment in making a gun and name the gun after him. So
Hydrate y'all.
yeah,
Yeah, you thirsty bitches. Drink.
'cause we could call it the Sturm gun, and thus the world would know
Terrible
your
name.
family's name. Because my inventions will take the world by storm. That I can promise you.
Sorry, you're offering him an investment opportunity.
Yeah. Naming. I'm offering him a name so his name gets spread about.
Persuasion again.
Yeah, I'm on this.
Oh, lordy.
Lordy, lordy, lord. 13. I'm going to Flash of Genius this to
my
a
God.
17.
Damn.
And then are you gonna lucky it?
No. No need for luck when you're a genius.
Okay, so
Tell
What-
Juice that. Tell Elandra that.
you are now spending a day teaching him, currently half naked. You are now
Oh lord.
Yep. I did
now
not expect this to go this way, but here we are.
you are now offering to name the first firearm that you make after the Strum family.
Yep. I even think Strum Gun actually sounds kind of cool.
And I will say he is still going to ask for 150 gold pieces on top of that for the half plate armor. This is something that his grandfather left.
Done. Because I can actually afford that.
What was happening?
And a date.
I'm assuming the half naked blacksmithing is a date.
Yes. In our business, it's just called the
How do you
business.
spell that?
Business.
I don't know what has happened here. But it's kind of like, what the fuck?
Gregory.
Basically me right
Oh, wow,
now.
I spelled it almost correctly.
Yes,
Wow.
yes, you missed.
You say these are made by your grandfather.
Yes, he was a renowned blacksmith in the land.
Yeah, what about your father? Your mother? Like
He was a useless man.
and you say there's like no use for you to make weapons here. Like was your family generations also here prior? Like
Well, yes, my grandfather made these suits of armor not for any fighting purposes. He just had an appreciation for armor. There's no reason for me to make. There's no reason for me to make weapons here in Kresk. We do get the lone wolf attack every now and then, but other than that, nothing that a few kitchen knives can't drive out.
Well, are you gonna try and continue this work with? Do you have?
Well, I don't have any
students?
other. Well, no students. I don't have any other sellable skill really. I'm the only blacksmith in town as well. People need the nails and kitchen knives and horseshoes.
Yeah, and they
you
need them not
don't-
to break, so pay attention.
Yes, you have
Are you
no
making
children.
Marcus?
You have no
It's
children of your own here.
No children, no.
Insight.
What you...
I don't know. Another
In case he's
NPC
got a
deep
love
character.
child that he doesn't want to acknowledge.
Yeah, because close-knit communities, everyone's gossiping.
It's
Everyone is
a
also
guilty
kind of
look
like
on the side.
closeted gays.
20. I rolled a 20.
No, he can tell he's not lying about not having kids.
Hmm. So you're here by yourself.
Well, yeah.
You never considered leaving Kresk.
There's not much one can gain from Barovia. Not with the devil himself in charge. Best to stay within these walls, stay safe.
You consider this place safe,
Well, nothing has ever really happened here.
apart from the illnesses that has taken quite a few lives.
I mean, okay, just to reiterate, like, the illness thing is not anything malicious, it's not anything
Yeah.
that's, like, unnatural, these are just natural illnesses.
They just don't have medicine.
Yeah.
Much, yeah. They don't have heartstones.
They don't have healing potions.
No.
Well, and they don't.
They don't
want
get a
them,
long night's
apparently.
rest.
Are you happy here, Gregory?
Is anyone ever truly happy?
It's an existentialist blacksmith.
And he's not there. And he's not there.
Gregory, less yapping, more
Tappin'.
tinkering. Tinkering.
Maybe you should put your shirt back on.
Oh my god.
I
Yeah.
You let this happen, DM.
focus on the task at hand, Gregory.
And I was trying to deepen his character's backstory, but okay, fine.
No, he just wants to be reduced to a sex object. That's
Oh my
fine.
god.
I tried.
You do.
So there's nothing. While he's distracted, is there anything shiny?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Like Marcus's oiled body, apparently.
Guys, Marcus is wearing a shirt and an apron. There's no
A
oil.
singlet though,
just
right?
sweat.
Like a white
Yeah.
cotton singlet.
Sure, that's what. Yeah, okay, sure.
No,
I
he's
need
got
this.
he's got his rolled up his
Marcus,
forearms, I
could
suppose.
you cast like a bit of grease into this cup for no particular reason? I needed to lubricate something outside.
Please don't say you're gonna lubricate something.
I'm
There
sorry.
can't be an open like.
I know you're busy. It'll just take a
I'm
second.
sorry, my
right?
good man, but I did not prepare grease today. You know how it
Oh.
is. Limited slots, all that, limited choices. I mean, I do have some oil if you need it.
Oh,
It's part of my
Oil?
smithing tools,
Um,
but you can't have all of it.
that doesn't seem as fun. Never mind.
I'm just covering Eli's ears now. I'm just covering it.
I said
Oh my
nothing.
god, Ili's still there.
It's like, do you
back to
guys
your
mind
work.
do you guys mind if I leave you guys? I'm kind of hungry. I just want to head home. I think you guys have things covered, really.
Alright. If you could take my companions to the pool so they can check that out, that would be appreciated, Ilya. But then, yeah, go get something to eat.
I pass him a food ration.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
It's not the tastiest,
Thank you.
but
It'll do as he like starts wolfing that down. Do you want to do the tailor and then the pool, or do you want to finish it off with a piano slate?
I don't know whether Matt wants to call it
let's go
because
to the-
it's well past the time that he said he
Yeah.
wanted to call it.
We can cut it off here if you like. We can finish off the tailor and the pool come next session
I feel
because
like
I
I
feel
did-
I feel
Yeah.
Right, so it's like to be
I
quick
feel like
things.
if we continue, it's just going to degenerate even more than it already has.
yeah, I feel like it's just way off what I expected, and it's probably not
Somebody's
gonna.
gonna come out of the pool like tossing their hair. And
Next session, Lisa's just gonna have all these like random fucking things prepared. Like, okay, I'm gonna be prepared for all their crazy, stupid shit now.
Next session is like, oh,
It's
everything is
just gonna,
closed.
Which NPC are they gonna antagonize and then seduce?
And be like,
Yeah, which NPC are you
you know
going to
what? All
focus
you
on?
horny bastards get succubi.
Bonk around the horny channel.
Bonk horny jail, yeah.
Isolation's hard, okay?
There should have been a lot more bonk horny jails in this fucking stream for sure.
Okay, so we will call this part early because it is quite late over in Montreal. Thank you guys for joining. I am deeply sorry for this is the call.
Oh my god.
Apologies
so
for
continue
everything.
the storyline next session. Oh my god.
It's been always like this.
Our
Why did I
next
stay up to
session-
2:30 in the morning yesterday?
Our next session
But we-
will be a candle keep session,
Yes,
I
that
believe.
is correct.
Yeah, we're
Mhm.
gonna cap off sort of the events that happened last time. It's gonna be pretty RP heavy, I have a feeling, and it's hopefully gonna be a shorter session. So look forward to that. As always, if you wanna keep up to date as to what we're posting or any changes to our schedule, you can go to our Twitter account at Mistfortunate, which you can see in the bottom corner down there somewhere.
Of them.
If you want to catch up on if you're one of the raiders who stuck around, thank you so much. If you liked what you saw and want to see what other craziness we got up to,
You wonder how Ravens with dates go.
yeah, you can find us either just on YouTube under Misfortunate, or the exclamation YouTube in the chat, and the link will pop up. But yeah, anyone have anything else to say before we cap it off for the night?
Yes, so tune in for Candlekeep next fortnight, where everyone hopefully get their horny energy out. And then we can go back to the storyline, come Curse of Strahd again on the next session.
No, I'm gonna give Lady K the elixir of youth that you left at the hag, so we're gonna
Oh,
see where it
God.
goes.
But yep, thank you everyone for joining. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I promise there's a storyline somewhere in here.
Mm.
But this is gonna be really hard for me to recap next time.
Is this a storyline?
That's great. That's great. Oh man.
Alright.
We'll keep the love going. I'm gonna raid another random D&D party since we got 2 raids tonight. We have to keep the love going. So send them some hearts in the chat with our D&D love, and if that's it, we'll see you guys all in 2 weeks from now. All right.
Take care.
Have a good one.
Night, everyone.
Bye.